Hello. Hi. Hi, friends. How's it going? How's everyone's Monday? Y'all, it's a Monday for me, personally. Personally speaking, in my own experience, it's been a very, very Monday. But welcome in, friends. How are we doing? Kristen, welcome in. Congrats on being first. Gats, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Congrats on being second first. How are you doing today? It's good to see ya. Rain is here as well. Rain, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing? Shay, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Kristen, thank you for the ticket. Disastrix, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing? Jordan, hello. It's good to see you. Cody, welcome in. Cody, I saw that you were lurking as well. Oh wait, unlurk. How was school? School was kind of a crazy day, but like also not. It just kind of overwhelmed me because my teacher, my mentor teacher, went home early at like after 2 hours of school. She went home because she had a migraine. And so I had a sub in with me, but I was the lead teacher for the entire afternoon. And this is only my third week there. So it was fine. It was fine. And I think I did really well. But it's just, I really don't like sudden change like that I don't know about, so it was just like kind of stressful. And like the sub teacher just had like a very different teaching style. Like she was a lot more strict than my normal teacher. Like she wanted the kids to be like completely quiet in the line and like sit completely still on the carpet. I'm like, oh my god, this is not what we've been doing at all. So it was just like, in that aspect, overwhelming, but like it went well. I led more things today. The substitute did lead one thing on her own without me, and I was like, thank God, because it was just a lot that I wasn't prepared for. Like it wasn't really the fact that I didn't feel ready for it as much as I didn't have a heads up for it. But obviously, like my teacher was sick with a migraine. I didn't want her to be there. Like I think she should have gone home if she wasn't feeling well. It was just a sudden change that like threw off my vibes a little bit. But Ed, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Israri, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Emily, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? Callan, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Macy, hello. Thank you for the ticket. Cynical, welcome in. It's good to see you again. Mello, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Office, hello. Thank you for the ticket. Nina, hello. B, hello. I hope y'all are doing well. How's everyone else's Monday? Is it feeling like a Monday? Today was like also kind of hard to get out of bed today. So I feel like it was just a very Monday. Dondums, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Goat, welcome in. Hello. Haven, hello. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Saz, hello. It's good to see you. Walrus, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Joey, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Variety, it's good to see you. Variety, Bruce, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket as well. Yes, how are y'all doing? So I was gonna play Final Fantasy today. I think it's like a problem. I really want to play the game, but like after spending the entire day at school, I like don't want a game that causes me to think, to have to think. So I need to figure something out with that. I don't really know what though, but just saying, like I'm playing Stardew today mainly because it is just I am just not wanting to think, basically. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anyone. Macy's here. Chuwu, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, being the lead teacher was overall okay. It was just like a lot for my mind. Like, just a lot. Like, it went well, but it takes a while for me to adjust to those types of things. And it takes like a lot of mental energy. Cynical, you were watching a movie, then you got the notification that I started streaming, so I joined. Thank you so much for coming in. What movie were you watching though? Callan, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see ya. Thank you for coming in. Mo, welcome in. Now, oh no, it looks like my enemy. Please, Mo. Please. Not that. That's pretty good though. Also B, thank you for saying that. Thank you. Yeah, I did it. At the end of the day, I did it. I did my first day leading the entire afternoon, and the kids were really sweet about it. So at the end of the day, everything went well. It was just like a lot of brain a lot of brain stuff happened today. Saz, it's good to see you. It's Monday, my dudes. It is Monday Haven. How are you doing today? Did you have to work today? Hi everyone, my name is Emmy, and I like to bully children all day. Yup, that's exactly what I do at work, is bully children. Bruce, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Official teacher, Miss Emmy. Well, that's the thing too. Like, this is only my 3rd week, and I am not prepared for that. My pun got ignored, Mo. Sometimes it just takes me a while, but amazing that you wanted me to go back. It was a good, pun. For sure. Didn't mean to shout. Oop, not the accidental caps lock. RMJ, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? I have a learning course on Wednesday at work this week. Oh, what is that like? Like a module? Like that kind of thing? Like training? Also, Mello, are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling better. Also, Callan, thank you for the hydrate. I have like 3 water bottles around me. Tuesdays are my new Mondays? Wait, so in that way that you have today off? That's kind of nice then, no? It feels like a Monday to me. I had a hard time getting out of bed and I'm stressed out over a group project. What's your group project on? I hated group projects so much. I hated them. I feel like every time I'm in a group project, I have one person that doesn't do anything. Like even in college, it's like, what is going on? Tay, welcome in. Yeah, today is such a Monday. The Forest? I don't know what it's about, but it's horror. That sounds familiar, but I'm not sure if I know it. I was super anxious last night and this morning and had reoccurring nightmares all night, so I took off work and pushed a meeting to next week. That's nice that you were able to do that. I'm sorry that you were so anxious, Joey. I hope you get some good sleep tonight. I was having some pretty bad, like, Monday scaries last night. And now I'm like, oh my god, now I know what people mean when they're talking about Sunday scaries and how the beginning of the week is so intimidating. But yeah, we got through the day. We got through the day, all right, and that's all that matters. Callan, thank you so much for a gifted sub, and it went to Rova. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you for just being here. Also, Jem, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Mello, you're doing good? I'm so happy. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad that you're on the up. Yeah, I just woke up like 2 hours ago because I didn't work. Well, what's it like? What's it like, Variety, to get to sleep in on Monday? Because I no longer know. I used to know. Not anymore. Group projects are the bane of my existence and my major prioritize them for no reason. I hated group projects. I'm in medical school and group projects are still a nightmare. Y'all have group projects in medical school? I feel like that is kind of that is kind of ridiculous. Bobcat, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing? It's a semester-long project. Oh my god. And the first half is doing a program pitch for an agency that involves therapeutic recreation. I hope if it's a group or a semester-long project that your group takes it seriously and that your group is good. I really hope that. Also, Maisie, thank you so much for resubbing with your Prime as well for 5 months. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I hope your group project goes well. Well, I mean, the downside is I work Saturdays. Ooh. Well, I know when I worked retail, it was kind of nice to have my weekend be different from most people's weekend, because like if I went to shop or something, it was like emptier than it would be on a Saturday. Brennan, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for subbing with your Prime. I really appreciate that. Thank you. It's always on Mondays that give me morning sickness. Yeah, I can relate to that too. I always get like a little anxious and like upset stomach anxious on Mondays. But today really wasn't that bad. I just was so tired that I was just like at school before I even realized it. Also, Revolution, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you. Nothing better than working with 3 other strangers who don't put in as nearly as much effort as you and get the same grade, right? I feel like that's so annoying. I know that some of my professors would give us separate grades and then also an overall grade in group projects, and I really appreciated that because that was like for the people who didn't do as much work, they did get a grade to reflect that, because I hated feeling like I was doing someone else's work for them. Bobcat, jury duty officially over? Wow, that was, what was that, like a week long? 2 weeks? I'm not sure actually. Divorce Leah for Abigail. I think if I get divorced, it's definitely not going to be to marry someone else. So it's either like I don't get divorced to Leah, or we divorce Leah and we invite Krobus to be our roommate. May, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Mondays off is very nice for being productive. Yeah, and working Saturdays we're kind of dead, and I get to work from home. That is kind of nice then. Just marry everyone in the town. I could download a polyamory mod. That's definitely an option. Henry, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I hope you're doing well. Chunky, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket as well. How are you doing? Also Jen, welcome in. Happy Monday. Just wanted to pop in and say hello. Thank you for popping in and saying hello. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today on this Monday. 6 days? Okay. That's not too bad, right? So did you go... Are you working again then? Now? Or do you have like some grace period? We have peer grading, but I'm not gonna give someone a failing grade out of spite. Oh, yeah. That would be really difficult. James, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Callan, no problem. Thank you for stopping in and saying hello. Mary, Evelyn, and George mod? Is that a real mod, Rain? I love the Stardew polyamory mod. Have you played with that, Haven? I haven't, actually. Michael, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? Streamer, please divorce Leah for Alex? James, there's no freaking way. If there's ever a day that I come onto stream and I'm like, I'm gonna marry Alex, you guys should call somebody. The FBI, maybe. I don't know. A wellness check on me. That's what you should figure out, is how to call in a wellness check for me, because I would be ill to choose Alex. No problem, Macy. Good luck on your homework. You should marry Mayor Lewis? Why do you guys want that for me? I have another mod that makes Haley and Leah a thing, and then I just marry them both and we all live happily ever after. Haven, that's amazing. Although I don't really like Haley much. I go back to work tomorrow, unfortunately. Oh, okay. Wait, so today did you go to jury duty? Or I think today you did, right? Wait, is there a Mary Krobus mod? There's not a... Well, there might be a Mary one, but in the base game, you can invite him to be your roommate. I'm not really sure how that works yet, though. Yeah, it's really, really good. We will be celebrating. No, James. Why? Why do people like Alex? I don't get it. He's a jerk. It's about working safe in wintertime. I'm sure that's gonna be interesting. Oh, yeah, that sounds very interesting. FBI, open up. Yeah, Alex is an elf. Thank you, Cynical. They have it for Skyrim too. That's funny. I'm good. I don't know if you talked about it yet, but how was your school day as a lead teacher? It was pretty... I mean, here's the thing that I'm saying. It was overall good, but I'm like so mentally drained from it because I wasn't mentally prepped that that was what I was going to be doing today, until all of a sudden my teacher was like, I'm gonna go home because I'm not feeling well. And I was like, oh, okay. And it went well, and I think I did a good job, but yeah, it was just like mentally draining, which is why we're playing Stardew today, because I just don't want to think anymore. I didn't like Haley at the start, but her heart events are really written well, so I guess she's like a Shane then. She has great character development? Okay, but people say that about Shane too. Yeah, he's my roommate, but I want him to be my mate. Joey, I'm not sure what that says about you, but that's fine. Okay, Bobcat, today was the last day. Guilty verdict. Ooh, did the jury take a long time to come to that conclusion, or were you guys like all in agreement from the get-go? Joey, mate. If you think you did good, then you did great. Yeah, I think it was fine. I'm just like so tired from it. Like, talking to children sometimes, oh my god, some of them are like driving me nuts. Just asking the same question over and over again. I was like, in my head, I was like, I am going to lose it. But then out loud, I'm like, well, I think you just asked me that. Do you remember what I said then? But in my head, I'm like, please, please stop asking me. Booyah, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Also, Cynical, what's your question? Gats, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. I don't think Bobcat is allowed to tell because he took an oath. You take an oath when you're in jury duty to not talk about what you're in there for. Alex, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Yeah, literally children. It was just a couple of them were just driving me up the wall, but it's fine. It's totally fine. And everything was fine. My work call was to sign up to buy Girl Scout cookies for my coworker's daughter, so doing very well. What kind of cookies did you get? I'm actually very excited because my mentor teacher's daughter is a Girl Scout, so I can buy Girl Scout cookies from them. I actually just saw this TikTok yesterday that I feel like is so true. Because it was basically saying like back in the day you would see Girl Scouts everywhere selling the cookies. They would be outside grocery stores, they would be on busy intersection sidewalks, they would be everywhere. But now it's like if you don't personally know someone who is a Girl Scout, I feel like it's impossible to find one. And I just want my Girl Scout cookies every year. It was pretty open and shut. Evidence was overwhelming. Took maybe 10 minutes. Oh, okay. That's good then. That's good that you weren't just like, you know, sitting around not agreeing with people. Mr. J, welcome in. Happy Monday. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hey, children, let's play a game. Whoever can be silent the longest wins a cookie. They would hate that. They would immediately know what's up and they would be like, blah. I still haven't seen any Girl Scouts. Where are they hiding? That's the thing. I haven't seen them anywhere except for like at my school that I work at. So like how are people who don't have a connection supposed to get Girl Scout cookies? Caramel Delights and Adventurefuls? Oh, I don't think I know what those are. You haven't had Girl Scout cookies before? Yes, they are good. I forget the name of the cookies that I like. I have to like see the picture of them. But I feel like they're all really good. There's this one that's like chocolate and it has peanut butter in it too. I don't remember. Is that a tag-along? I think it might be called a tag-along. I'm not sure. Revolution, thank you so much for the follow. It's good to have you here. Thank you for being here. I'm trying to play Stardew on Steam, but it won't open. I downloaded it. Wait. You downloaded Steam, but when you hit the play now button, a small black screen shows up and nothing else loads. Oh, I honestly don't know why it wouldn't work. Yeah, I'm not good at troubleshooting that, but I hope you figure it out, Cynical. Never had Girl Scout cookies? How are they? They're pretty good, but they're also like not amazing. They're like box cookies, so you can compare them with other box cookies, but not like freshly baked cookies. My family and I used to always buy like a whole bunch of Thin Mints, which are like the chocolate mint cookies. And we used to freeze those. So we would like have them over months because whenever we would run out of one box, we would just get one out of the freezer. Oh yeah, your birthday's tomorrow? Oh my god, that sounds so nice. And you're re-dyeing your hair red with foils and glaze? It'll be around 3 hours long. That's such a fun way to celebrate your birthday though. Mr. J, I'm glad that you're doing well too. Pulled an AR? Oh my god. Oh my god, Bobcat, that is a crazy case. Easy access to Girl Scout cookies, but you also, don't the Boy Scouts sell popcorn? They sell popcorn, right? I don't think that's as popular, but I remember really liking the caramel popcorn. Saying quiet coyotes with the little hand gesture is really OP. That's true. They actually do that by themselves when they're in line, and I'll be like, are we ready? Then the kids who are already quiet will go like this. It's really cute. They just do it themselves. I don't have to tell them to do that. Things I miss about America Target Girl Scout cookies and the specific sexual tension in a Los Angeles Trader Joe's Chunky. That is very specific. Trader Joe's just is like that, isn't it? Brennan, thank you for the ticket. Thank you for being here. Divorce Leah and then marry everyone in chat. White bearded, please, please. I cannot. I have to choose Krobus. It's tag-alongs or peanut butter patties. Peanut butter patties, that sounds so weird. I prefer the word tag-alongs. Keebler cookies are the same as Girl Scout cookies? Wait, really? Wait, are they literally the same? I love Keebler cookies though. Those are the elf ones, right? Speaking of Girl Scout cookies, my job got a lot of donated boxes. I got the s'mores cookies and the new one's called Adventurefuls. That's what Gats was saying that they got. Adventurefuls. What are Adventurefuls? What are those ones? Popcorn doesn't hold a candle to tag-alongs, but I love caramel popcorn. Hey, even have a good time. No problem. Thank you so much for saying hi first. Okay, kids, who can be the loudest? No. They would scream. No problem, Haven. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great time. Lord Loogie, welcome in. I'm doing well today. How are you? The names of the cookies are region-based? Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Have you ever seen the movie Troop Beverly Hills with Shelley Long? I haven't. I haven't seen that. I also don't know who Shelley Long is. Okay, what are they called? Adventurefuls? I'm gonna Google it. Girl Scout cookies to see what's in that. Why? I'm on the whole Girl Scout website. I just want to look at Adventurefuls. Whoa! Adventurefuls look good. Those look so good. Adventurefuls are indulgent brownies-inspired cookies topped with caramel-flavored creme with a hint of sea salt. That sounds so good. I really like their lemonades cookies, which are like lemon-flavored. Oh yeah, they are called peanut butter patties or tagalongs. I like those. And I like trefoils, which is just like shortbread cookies. Those are my 3 favorite. I also really like Thin Mints, but like we grew up eating too many Thin Mints, so I kind of don't buy those for myself anymore. But that sounds really good. I'm gonna have to buy them. There's like in the teacher's lounge, they have a sheet that you can fill out an order. I need to do that for sure. According to the box, B, thank you for writing that down. Brownie and caramel, that sounds so good. That sounds really, really good. Yeah, because they are called peanut butter patties around me, but I know more people know them as tagalongs. Yeah, that's interesting. The class I was teaching in found an LTO. What is long-term opening? Is that what that means? So I'm finally back to my regular scheduled teaching duties. That's amazing. I'm guessing you're excited for that. Ooh, favorite Girl Scout cookie poll. I'm gonna say tagalongs. I freaking love the combo of chocolate and peanut butter. What's all this done? Trefoils? Yeah, that's what they're called. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that. Raspberry Rally. I saw that on the website just now, but I don't know. I don't think I like raspberry personally. Samoas have coconut, don't they? I don't personally like coconut. Girl Scout cookies. Nina, thank you for putting in the link. If anyone else wants to look at the link of Girl Scout cookies. Yeah, trefoils are the shortbread ones. Exactly. Why aren't Samoas in the poll? Samoas are the coconut ones, right? I only had 5 options for the poll. Sorry, y'all. Nina, you did amazing. I just wrote whatever Emmy was saying. That could have gone south. It's actually amazing that I remembered so many names as I did. It's pretty atypical of me. In Canada, we call supply teachers occasionally teachers. Occasional teachers. So an LTO is a long-time occasional teacher. Is that like a substitute teacher? Sorry that I'm like so confused on that terminology, but I've never heard the term occasional teacher. Caramel, that's how I pronounce caramel. I feel like it sounds more appetizing than caramel. I don't like caramel. But caramel sounds like just sweeter and like a hug. But caramel? Ew. It's like too nasally. Bork, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, okay, it is a substitute. Okay, thank you for explaining that to me. So you're back to teaching grade 6? That's very exciting. When do you start again? Why don't they just sell them online? I think because like the goal, I mean, I think you know this, but in case like other non-Americans don't know this, but the goal is that each Girl Scout troop tries to sell the most in their area, and then they can like win things or get badges or something like that. I don't know. I was never a Girl Scout. I wanted to be a Girl Scout, but my mom kept forgetting to sign me up at the beginning of every year. Not you roasting Nina's cat? Wait, what? Oh, you mean caramel? Yeah. I personally like, I mean, caramel works for cats, but in food, I like caramel. Kirsty, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Was that fake news? Wait, I thought they do sell them online now? Wait, maybe they do. Let me see. Girl Scout cookies. If they do, it says like find cookies and you can put your zip code in. I'm not gonna do that even though I don't have that screen up. I'm just ultra scared of ever doxing myself. Bork, because people don't like eating toothpaste. Why are Thin Mints losing? Thin Mints are really good. I just have had them way too much. Caramel sounds brute. Like, here, have your caramel already. Also, I'm so jealous of you Americans. We have 2 Girl Scout cookies in Canada, the American flavors. Which ones do you have, Lukey? Also, Desmond, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I appreciate it. How are you doing? I was in a church version of Girl Scouts. Wow. Did you guys sell anything? Did you sell, Bible-shaped cookies? I'm from New England. It's pronounced caramel. See, that's actually very interesting because my mom's from Massachusetts, but she says caramel. The troop that sells the most gets first pick of the weapons before the start of the Hunger Games. That sounds very true. You only like it being called caramel because you're in the America cult. That's fine with me. But am I wrong? It sounds better. Caramel. Like, it sounds better. Like, I say aunt instead of aunt as well because aunt is like, that's my Aunt Lisa. But it's like, oh, that's Auntie Lisa. So much better. I believe there's a new flavor that you order online for shipment, but I think you still have to order through a Girl Scout. Okay, very interesting. Oh, poll part 2? New poll, y'all. Go vote. I'm still voting tag-alongs. Nina, you amaze me. Yeah, frozen Thin Mint slap, though. That's what I was saying, Borg, before you got here, is that, when I was a kid, we used to buy, like, a lot of boxes of just Thin Mints, and we would put them in the freezer. And whenever we would go through one box, we would like take out another one. What toothpaste do y'all have that mint chocolate tastes like toothpaste? I feel like a lot of people are reluctant towards mint flavored things. No problem, Desmond. I hope you get some good rest. Thank you for lurking. No, we never sold anything. We just read the Bible and got badges. Wow. Exciting. I always felt bad when I turned away Girl Guides. Oh, is that like Girl Scouts? I was like 15 and no money. Yeah. I was also in a church version of Girl Scouts. Sin, welcome in. That's funny. That's funny. I don't think my church had that. We have Thin Mints and another one comes in vanilla or chocolate, but I don't know what it's called. Okay. Yeah, you need more exciting flavors though. How do you pronounce s'mores? I pronounce it like s'mores. Is that different? Do people pronounce it different? You say aunt, right? But caramel wrong? Sorry? You should be sorry, Desmond. Ants are insects, aunts are people. Thank you, Brennan. Agree. I'm actually, with one of the reading groups at school. We're reading an Amelia Bedelia book, and, my teacher pronounces aunt like aunt. So I've been having to make myself pronounce it like aunt during that reading circle. Just because I don't want to like confuse the kids too much and I want it to be consistent. But it's every time I say aunt, I'm like, who is that? It's aunt. I think it's because of your accent. I sound ridiculous saying caramel and aunt. Yeah, I could see that, Kirsty, just because like for you, I think it would be like, Yeah, I think it would sound different. I'm actually very intrigued to hear what it would sound like. But like, I know that's the A sound is like very different with a Scottish accent. I was gonna suggest it's the sugar. Wait, what? Thin Mints? You like Thin Mints, Jordan? It's called a Freedom Cult. Last bit and Boy Scouts, we sold popcorn. Yeah. That's what I was saying earlier. I think my brother was a Cub Scout. He never got to Boy Scout though. But he did briefly sell popcorn, and I liked it. Yeah, I want to hear Kirsty say that too. The church version was called Pioneer Girls. Like Fresh Fruit, we also got badges and we memorized Bible verses. Sometimes we had weekend retreats. Okay, that's fun then. That's fun, at least. I don't know, I just didn't know how to pronounce that as a non. Oh, you're good. S'mores are called s'mores because it's like a conjugation. Is that the word that I'm looking for? I don't think that's the right word. I don't know what I'm trying, but it's like two words put together. Contraction? I don't know. Yo, I'm a teacher, but we don't talk about that yet. Of the two words, some more. So s'mores are called that because they're so good, you want some more. S'mores. A word marriage, yes. Conjunction. No, conjunction is different because I remember the Schoolhouse Rock song that goes conjunction, junction, what's that function? And I think those are like and. I don't know. Listen, we know what we mean though. We know what we're talking about. Go Team Thin Mints. Crown is the right answer. No, I will. Wait, this is reminding me of the crayon versus crown. Okay, you're forgetting crayon though. I say crayon. Everyone from Ohio pronounces crayon. Crayon like crayon. Like C-R-A-N. I've always said it crayon. I've only recently tried to start making myself say crayon. Crayon. Like 2 syllables, crayon. But I usually just say crayon. I've never heard crown in real life. Yeah, you have a more S sounding whereas mine is more ah. Aunt. Yeah. I think you're right, Kirsty. One of my coworkers is from North Dakota and she says pop instead of soda. I say soda pop. But yeah, I know that's very different too. In some places, I think it's like Wisconsin, they call a water fountain a bubbler. Contraction. It might be contraction. Also, if you say aunt the way you say here, you're certified Tory. Oh, well, that's not fun. That's not fun. For volleyball, we would sell whoopie pies, and I would always giggle asking people around me to buy my whoopie pies. Interesting. Is Hershey still the go-to chocolate for s'mores? I think so. But I wouldn't use it because I don't like Hershey's much. Yeah, it is clever, Mellow. I think contraction is right, but I can't say it without thinking about going into labor. Me too, Sin. Me too. That's what I was just thinking. That's why I was like, is that right? But all I was thinking about was pregnancy. It would be a contraction since you add the, oh, okay. See, Desmond knows. Got any crayons? Yeah, what does Kristen say? Does anyone else say crayon? Kristen says crayon. Bubbler? I barely know her. It's a bubbler in Massachusetts, is it? In Scotland, everything you drink is juice. Oh yeah, I remember that's true for Maddie too in England. Because she used to always say, oh, I'm gonna go get... Or she also always says, I'm gonna go make a drink. And I'm like, dang. She's gonna go, like, she's drinking a lot of cocktails or mixed drinks. And then I'm like, oh, what did you get? And she's like, I got a lemonade, like, whatever. And it's always just like any drink that isn't water. I guess you can say you're gonna make a drink, or it's what did Kirsty say again? Juice. She calls it juice too. No, contraction is the shock of pain you get when you're pregnant. I call soda fizzy drinks. See, I like that. That's cute. Oh yeah, Desmond, Automon won't let you post links in here. Compound. Wait, is that what it is? I'm gonna Google it. Compound words. No, compound words are 2 words like that make 1 word, like without. So contraction, I'm gonna Google it. Contraction words. Yeah, it is a contraction word. Because it's like are not to aren't. Y'all, I don't want to be talking about that anymore. I think we'll play the game. I did enough of that at school today, personally. I'm gonna lurk, no problem, variety. So if you could whisper so I could hear my game. Nope. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. English with Emmy, honestly, not a good time. Enough learning, let's do exactly. I had enough learning at school. I mean teaching, because that's what I do. I teach at school. So if you weren't here yesterday, I downloaded the to-do list mod, which is actually very cool because these are the things that we're focusing on now. And we also downloaded the Pam as a horse mod. We also finished cooking everything that I need to cook, and I think we only have like 10 or something more pepper rexes to kill. Maybe 19, I don't remember. But we made some good progress yesterday. Emmy, have you considered singing us a song? Why? Why would I ever consider that? Respectfully. Respectfully, why do you think I would? You gotta drop your Oz when you want to talk like New England. Yeah, that's like, at least with my mom, it's like lobster. Lobster. Park the car in Harvard Yard so we can go get some lobster. I redeemed Kristen sings a song. Joey, it's funny you say that because Kristen, when she streamed, she did literally have a channel point redemption for her to do karaoke to any song. It was a great time. Wait, what's that cute bread thing? What cute bread thing? In real life? Or in the game? I don't think I know what you're talking about. In my area, half the people are ESL because they are all first-gen Portuguese. It's kind of nuts. Wow. That is interesting. Especially since, like... Well, are they Brazilian people or Portuguese? Oh, in the chest. Let's see. Oh, Goat made me this mod. I can put it on. It's a chai mask. Chai wearing a toast. And that's because one day Katie Cat Kate was streaming The Sims and she made my dog Chai and she put a toast hat on him. On her. Any words that end in A are pronounced with R, and any words that end in R are pronounced with A. We love language, don't we? It's really quite beautiful. Portugal? Oh, that's so interesting. Oh, is your game working now, Cynical? Let's freaking go. I love the chai thing, it's so adorable. I know, it was really nice of Goat to make it for me. I keep forgetting it's winter. Oh, it's only day 2. That makes sense. Oh no, I think they need more food. They always need more food. It's actually annoying how they really just keep eating food that I give them. I mean, you must be a language okay. Okay. Chai riding the Pam horse. It's really... We've really spiraled here. Kristen, please. Kristen is feeling sick today, so I think it shows. She said it I had to? Okay. When did I even say that? Oh yeah, I did say that. I remember now. Some languages are not beautiful, that's true. But like most of them sound cool to listen to. People always make fun of like German because they say that German sounds like super harsh, and I can see that, but I still think that it sounds really cool to listen to. German is beautiful on the inside. See, I knew somebody was gonna mention German. I get asked to say wicked by my nieces from California. Yeah, all my cousins from Massachusetts say wicked. I like that word though. I think it's cool. I think it's wicked. Did y'all see that anti-baby pilling thing? No? Welsh is super beautiful. I don't think I've heard Welsh. Russian is hard. I'm struggling. I think anything with a different alphabet is very difficult. Ryan, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? That boy's wicked smart. German just sounds like an angry language. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people feel that way. I think it sounds neat though. I don't have anything against it. Personally. I need to... Let me just sell these cookies. I don't want them. And... put this away. I have so many duck feathers. Y'all? I say y'all even though I'm from this... not from the south, I mean. And, I say y'all because it's like the best gender inclusive word to talk to a group of people. I stay saying y'all. German is very similar to English. Is that true? You're allowed to learn Russian because my parents won't let me. Wait, I'm allowed to? Smolty, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I say y'all and I'm from Western Canada. That's amazing. I say y'all and my family makes fun of me. Yeah, my dad makes fun of me too sometimes. Gator, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Mooney, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. Emmy, why do you have a mask on? I'm scared. It's my dog. It's me as my dog with my dog having a toast mask around. What's wrong with that, Shan? Shan, I hope you're doing well. Oh, they're both Germanic. That's true. Howdy, y'all. Is fellas a gender-exclusive way to address... Exclusive or inclusive? I think it's technically exclusive because fella comes from fellow, which means a man. I believe. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. I miss Krobus's birthday. Okay, Marnie wants a ruby. I could get that to her because I also need to buy more hay. So let's do that. Perfect explanation. All my questions are answered. Thank you so much. Of course, Shan. I hope you're doing well. Wait, what did Kersey say? Yeah, fella is a man. Yeah. Isn't fellow a man and fella a woman? No, I think fella is just a way to pronounce fellow. Fellas of the ring. Where the frick is Marnie? She hates working. Which, like... me too sometimes, but still. Fella is fellow, but poor edition? Oh, is that true? Like not a posh accent? My coworker wanted a gender-exclusive way of addressing her coworkers with dominance, so she went with cowards. That's an interesting way. My fella Americans? The ears clipping off Pam's horse. Yeah, she's wearing cat ears too. Isn't it great, May? Preparing a large start. Dude, let's go, cynical. I went to school with a boy called Fella. Really? I don't think I went to school with anyone with super interesting names. I feel that, but the boy I went to school with was named Guy. I've always thought Guy was an interesting name. Like, hey, Guy. Hey, it's like, hey, dude. But hey, Guy. Very interesting name. I don't know why I'm here. I think we're gonna just start trying to kill more Pepper Rexes. Snacks, welcome in. It's good to see you. No! Why don't people know what this is? This is a mask with Chai, my dog's face. And she's wearing a toast hat. Cozy Goaty made it for me. And it's beautiful, and if you disagree, you're wrong. Sorry. Sorry. And welcome in. Not the censored Bulbul. And how are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's your Monday? We had a guy from Nigeria come to my class in 8th grade. I can't spell his actual name, but we called him Ibuka. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oop. I forgot. I forgot about these guys. Shock, welcome in. How are you doing today? See you later, nap time. Enjoy your nap, Shock. Thank you for coming in. Why don't people know what this is? Describes the most obscure hat ever. What do you mean? It's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious what it is. And if you don't see it, I'm sorry, that just means that you don't have the artistic eye. Alex, is that true? I can kind of see that for you. I can see you feeling that way today. I'm good, I miss you all. My face has been really breaking out, so I'm about to put like 11 pimple patches. I freaking love the Mighty Patch. I was so resistant to buying them for a while, and then I did. And now it's like something that I always need to have in my house. That's fair. In our school, someone had a really hard name to call, and we always called him Boss. Even the teachers would call him that after a while. That's funny. I think we had like a few people like that who, or at least their last names would be super long, and we just shorted them. They mostly stopped me from picking at my face. That's true too. I didn't think about that perspective. Do you guys use pimple patches at night or during the day? Because I feel like I always see people on TikTok that are just wearing the pimple patches like out and about. And I'm like, huh? I've always worn mine overnight. Although sometimes when you wear them overnight, they like fall off during like when you roll around in your sleep. So I could see not doing that. But also I'm not brave enough to wear them out and about. I use it before bed? Oh, like not while you're sleeping though? Oh no, I hope I don't die. I wear it at night. Simone, welcome in. You also wear them at night? Yeah, you wear them out. Oh, you do both, Anne. I wear them until my zits go away. That's fair. So you like don't even give your zits any breathing room? I feel like I started breaking out a lot when I turned 25. And people always talk about second puberty and how it happens when you're 25. And I'm like, that's so true for me. Can't blame someone for having good... Wait, I don't think it's weird when people... Oh yeah, I mean, that's true. But I only mean because the instructions say to wear it overnight. And I'm such an instruction follower that I thought something bad would happen if you don't wear them overnight. No, they need to suffocate. I'm scared. 25-year-old second puberty is the worst. Yes. Isn't that weird? Because I feel like I had no idea about it until I experienced it, and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, that's a thing." So weird. Mine was second puberty combined with PCOS. I cannot imagine. The instructions say to wear it for more than 6 hours. Oh, so it doesn't even say anything about nighttime? So I've just been... Oops, not me trying to fish in here. So I've just been a sheep? Or just somehow thought it was supposed to be overnight? Trev! Welcome in, Trev. How are you? It's good to see you. Second puberty might be late. Lactose intolerance, aggressively giving up dairy has done wonders for my skin, but that's just one gal's tale. I know we're all different. I mean... Why does Siri always think I'm talking to her? It's so scary. Because I know when I gave up dairy, it like still was not great for my skin. Trev, how are you? Also, Chris, welcome in. Hope you got prenup. I hope so too. They actually didn't make that explicitly clear whether or not we did that in Stardew. So, you know what? You bring up an excellent point, Chris. I'm not sure if we're prepared for that. But how are you doing today, Chris? I think second puberty is like mostly common in people with wombs. Oh, really? That's actually very interesting. I'm scared. A cowtails? What? Isn't cowtails like a candy? It's like the what's in a cowtails? I don't actually know. Here's the thing, every human is lactose intolerant, just some more than others. I believe that 100%. Because it's like strange. And I used to be vegetarian and I was vegan for a month. So I remember reading a lot on it. And basically, you can all condense into say how strange it is that like humans continue to drink milk from an animal whose milk is literally designed to make like a creature gain a bunch of weight and grow huge in just like a few weeks, aka a cow, because that's what the cow's milk is for the baby cows to grow fast. And like, how weird is it that we're drinking its milk? Anyways, Astral, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. And Mello, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. When I stopped eating dairy, it cleared up my skin so fast, really. Also, Angie, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you, Angie? It's good to see you. Foreign species milk helped me get big fast. Disgusting. I haven't had cow's milk in a while. However, when we went to my parents on Saturday, my mom made us mac and cheese. And I immediately tasted the difference between the Annie's mac and cheese that I make on the stove and hers. And I was just like, Mom, did you put cow's milk in this? Guys, look at how many pepper Rexes are in here. It's lit. And she was like, yeah, but just a little. And I was like, okay. Like, I was very grateful that my mom made us mac and cheese, but I was also like, okay. Okay. I'm very scared. Kristen, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? When you put it that way, I'm not drinking enough milk. Get out of here. Literally my first thought. Yeah, I'm good. Got home, work and gym. Just gonna shower and play more Dead Space 2. Ooh, I've never played any of them ever, but they're scary and good. I see everyone is playing the remake. I remember I had a bunch of friends in school who loved Dead Space. Okay, I need to eat some cheese. I've never played it personally. I don't think I would like it because I'm kind of a weenie with scary games. Look at all this stuff I'm getting. Okay, pause. But I know people love Dead Space. Seems like a game with a huge fan base. We're also all gluten intolerant. Is that true? Because I remember in high school, I thought I was gluten intolerant, and it actually made me more sick to not eat gluten than to eat gluten. Isn't that weird? And I stopped breaking out when I ate gluten again. But when I stopped eating gluten, I broke out more, and I didn't break out before that. How was school today? It was okay. It was okay. I ended up having to be the lead teacher. And that was scary and difficult, but it ended up being okay. Kristen, you have a burrito? That sounds so good. I want a burrito. Maybe I'll get a burrito tonight. I am so easily influenced by like what y'all are eating for dinner. It's not even a joke. Like, for real. I remember, I think one person last stream mentioned chicken nuggies, and I was like, oh my god, I need those. And I ended stream yesterday, and I ate something. I think I had leftover pizza, and I immediately was like, nope, I also need McDonald's fries. Yeah, my body loves gluten too. It's really fun. I mean, I do it on easy mode as I want to have a nice pace, but it's still jumpy and scary. It's definitely something I've missed out on. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. It's nice to play games on easy. I mean, it really is. It's definitely more relaxing. I'm intolerant of bullshit, I tell you that much. True. So true, but burritos just sound extra yummy. They do. Burritos sound so good. What do y'all get in your burritos? I usually don't eat anything besides like chicken in regards to meat. Aw. But if their beef is like very good at the burrito restaurant, I will get beef burritos because something about that just hits different. But sometimes the chicken can be really good too. Rain, thank you for lurking. Good luck at work. I like my burritos soggy and with sour cream and guac. I do like sour cream and guac in mine. But I like lettuce and like corn salsa. I need to learn to drive so I can just go to McDonald's when I crave the fries. You should. That should be motivation for you, Mooney. Chicken nuggets, somehow that reminds me of that time you named the chicken on here Dookie. I think... I'm not sure if that's in this game, to be honest. I think it might have been in my first game. Have you tried the Calm Farming Sim Phasmophobia? That is not at all a calm farming sim, Cody. But I have played Phasmo. I played that early on into streaming. I played on Maddie's stream, and that was the first time I ever talked to Maddie, and Caroline was there too, and that was the first time we talked to. Ooh, you have nuggies in the freezer, May? Let's freaking go. I like spaghetti in my burrito. Angie, is that real? Or did you just decide to come into my stream today with lies? With lies and jokes. Be honest. Okay, because we only talk about truth here. Everyone else can tell you that. We only speak truth. Minachino, welcome in. I would like to request one of your finest pancakes. Wait, what? Was I talking? Wait, what do you mean pancakes? So is that mask a mod? I think it is a mod, yeah. I think it is, because Goat gave me something to download. Breakfast burrito? Oh my god, I love breakfast burritos. I used to be in a big breakfast burrito phase where I had one like every day, and it was very time consuming. I'm gonna lurk as I call DoorDash customer service. Good luck, Shan, with whatever it is. Good luck. I like steak, rice, beans, and pico with my burrito. I don't like beans, but everything else sounds good. Lit, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? I'm so hungry. I ate my entire lunch at lunchtime today, which is very unusual for me. Happy, welcome in. How are you? I call it a spaghetto. Minachino, no, not that. Oh, the pancake I posted in Alyssa's. Okay, I wasn't sure what you meant. I don't think you want that pancake, to be honest. I thought your name looked familiar. But yeah, I really don't think you want that pancake. But I'm honored that you would ask. Blasted my face with 8 pimple patches. Sometimes, when I have, like, to put on more than 4 pimple patches, I'm like, they should just make a face mask. Even though it would be very uncomfortable. I'm gonna ask my mom and sis if they want to go to an Asian buffet. Hey, that would be fun. I haven't been to one of those in a while. Yes, good evening. How are you? Please look in the Stardew Valley channel on Discord and tell me I'm wrong. I'm scared, Snacks. I'm actually scared for what this is. Separated at birth. Snacks. That is not what my dog looks like. That's funny though. Breakfast burritos were my jam in high school. I love them. I used to, Trader Joe's sells these like hash brown things, and I used to air fry the hash browns and put them cut up in my breakfast burrito, and it was the best. I love potatoes and burritos. I remember, I think it's called a stoner burrito. You can't really find them around here, but they're like pretty big in California when I lived there. And they're burritos with french fries in them. And I still think about them all the time. I really don't think that I can find it around here. At least I haven't seen it before. But I loved stoner burritos. So good. So good. And I miss them. so much. Remember when I said that I was gonna organize my chest like literally months ago? Have I done that yet? No. Me? Organize? No. What about a bagel burrito? Is that a real thing, Borg? Because I feel like it could be good. I've never used a pimple patch. Do they work? Yes, they do actually. It depends on like what kind of pimple you have though, and like what stage it's in though. Because I get a lot of like under the skin pimples, like it's like they're under a layer of skin, and they have a different type of pimple patch for that. And that actually works really well. You can also just get blister band-aids that are the same type of material and it does the same thing. Wait, really? I've never heard of that. That's interesting, and I'm guessing they're less expensive. Aren't burritos just wraps? I mean, I guess technically. Burritos aren't wraps because wraps are wraps and burritos... Ah! An intellectual, thank you. Because wraps are wraps. Yes, that makes so much sense. Well, I feel like a wrap is implied that it's cold, and burritos are implied that it's hot, right? Is there ever a cold burrito or a hot wrap? You're making me so hungry, but it's almost bedtime. I feel like I literally always make myself hungry. What time zone are you in? Also, am I pronouncing your name right? Is it Minichino, or do you have another name that you prefer to go by? Excuse me. I love the mixture of burritos and pimple stock. I know, we're really covering all our bases today. But wraps are cold. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Wraps aren't always cold. What wraps aren't cold? Wait, I didn't know blister plasters are the same as pimple patches. I feel like I just saw the center of the universe. There are definitely warm wraps. Okay, name one. Name one. Wrap equals open on one end? That's true. Yeah, that's true, right? Or like, they're open on one or both ends, right? Minna, like that, or Mina? But thank you for letting me know. Oh, you're from the UK? Okay, so I think that's like 5 hours ahead of me. Wraps are just what white people call burritos. Okay, that's not true. Maybe white non-Americans. Or like, yeah, non-Americans, right? I'm not white. But Mooney's from America. No, they cut wraps in half. It's just the same as a burrito. No, it's not, because they're open. They're like, it's like a salad wrap. Steak and cheese is usually oh, I kind of forgot about those ones. Happy, welcome in. I'm not sure if I said hello, but it's good to see you. Mina, okay, thank you so much for letting me know. I appreciate that. Is a fajita a wrap? I feel like, yeah. Well, if a fajita is a fajita, but for people who don't know what to call it, it's a wrap. It's like in the same form as a wrap, right? Also, Hitman, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm offended by this conversation. Will Alex enlighten us? Wraps aren't open. Are you all just having your fillings fly out the end? Wraps are open. I've had open wraps. Fajitas are open, right? Like, not the top. Like, the top is rolled, but the ends are open, right? Fajita is like a taco. Fajita isn't like a taco because they wrap over. Taco, the tortillas are smaller. So taco is open like on the top and on the ends. Fajita wraps over the top. Right? Two noodles and pasta is the same. I know, this is just another version of that conversation. Who would have thought that we could find more of those to talk about? A taco has one side open? Well, two, right? Like the top and the sides, right? This is so much. Look, I respect Mexican cuisine and its nuances, but you can't deny that most Mexican food that involves a tortilla is the same ingredients folded in a different way. Folded in a different way. Well, I feel like a lot of it is also defined of like what has rice and what doesn't. What if, Kirsty, I'm scared, what? Taco is an open-faced sandwich. I'm scared. Burritos are just rolled up sandwiches. Burritos, I will say burritos are kind of just rolled up tacos with rice if that taco doesn't already have rice. Right? The 3D matrix of possible tortilla configurations. I freaking love tortillas. I feel like anything in a tortilla tastes better. Like literally. I feel that way about rice and tortillas. Wrap is the overall category and burrito is within wrap? I don't know. I feel like burrito is its own category though. I don't know. Maybe. Because isn't a breakfast wrap also a thing? So like maybe. Sandwich, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's it going? I was gonna buy more, but I don't want to. I think I will give Marnie a ruby though. I think that sounds like a good idea. This combo is frying my mind. I know. Me too. Me too. All burritos are wraps, but not all wraps are burritos. I think I could believe in that, but I just don't want to. Because burritos are just so much better than wraps. And they're elevated. Yes, exactly, Alex. Yeah, wrap is more of a physical descriptor. Burritos are more culturally specific. Maybe that's what it is. Burritos are not tacos. Nobody said that. I said that a burrito is like a wrapped up taco. Wraps are just burritos with different ingredients. Yes, and sometimes cold. You don't get cold, burritos, right? Has anyone had that? Like that's a genuine question because I've never had a cold burrito. This reminds me of the whole cereal soup. Oh god, I'm scared to start that one. Like I don't know what that is. Duck wrap? Cereal on its own isn't a snack, but cereal with milk is a soup. Oh, soup, not a snack. Yeah, I could see that. Wraps are burritos with an identity crisis. I could accept that one. I could see that. You said it. That statement is false. Okay. I've never had a burrito because I don't like onions. You don't have to get onions in burritos. Unless you get like fajitas in it. I don't usually get onions in my burritos. But maybe it's just different where you are, and you like have to get onions. Let me make sure there's no pepper Rexes, and if there's not, it's nice that we found that hole. Wait, so are egg rolls wrapped since they're wrapped? I don't know. That's a good question though. Are egg rolls wraps? Yeah, Kersey, what? I agree with Gatsbizzle. According to Google, generally wraps are served cold, while burritos can be served hot or cold, with its filling wrapped in a tortilla and it's folded just like a wrap. Okay. So they can be just different. Yeah, you don't like onions? That's also a good question because I love onions. I know a bunch of people who don't like onions, so. Am I a wrap? Are we all wraps? Isn't that a killer song? Are we human or are we wraps? Crepes are French burritos? No! No, they're not, because crepes are different because they're made with batter. Like, and not a tortilla. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Mina coming in with the energy today. Thank you for the poll idea. If one of my moms could add that, if not, I could get to that when I'm not dying. Perhaps we're legally required to have onions. That's a scary world, it's true. Crepes are French breakfast burrito. No, we cannot be saying that. That is such a scary land to live in. Thank you for adding that poll. Is a hot dog a sandwich? I used to say no, but I'm inclined to say yes now. Mooney, I consider you a wrap. Aw. I'm just trying to wind you up at me. Payback for the pasta debate? Oh, okay. That's valid. That's fair. Crepes are just really thin pancakes, and that's a fact. That's a fact, isn't it? Isn't it made with the same batter? I love crepes and I love pancakes. Delicious. It's all delicious. I freaking love breakfast food though. I love breakfast pastries in general. Parker, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How's it going? You could actually argue that a hot dog is a burrito. Angie, you were scaring me so much today. Guys, I desperately need a crepe with Nutella and strawberries. My favorite crepes are like lemon curd ones. I love those. I love lemon curd crepes. Crepes have more of a watery batter? Is that true? I don't know actually. I've never made them myself, but that sounds like it could be right. Parker, welcome in. We're having a lot of food debates, as we always do. The only breakfast I love is McDonald's McGriddles. What is a McGriddle? I've never had one. I'm kind of scared too. Sandwiches have to have bread on the bottom at a bare minimum. What about, like, hamburgers? Hamburgers are sandwiches, aren't they? I would say so, at least. That hamburgers are sandwiches. I love how there are no rules with crepes. It's 6 a.m. Do you want a crepe covered in chocolate fruit and whipped cream and, and a mimosa? You bet your arse. That's true. Or you could get like savory ones. It's literally the exact same shape. A corn dog is a lollipop. You know, I feel like my day with my first graders did not end. I feel like I am still surrounded by first graders. It's like a sausage, eggs, biscuit, but it's 2 pancakes. Oh, that actually sounds so good. You know what I'm really sad about? How McDonald's stopped doing all-day breakfast. Remember when they did that for like a couple years? I think it was a couple years. A ham sandwich. What would you call it if you made a hamburger with ham instead of beef? Weird. I guess a ham sandwich. Well, or a ham... Wait. Oh, no. I see the thing now. That's weird. I didn't notice that we call beef burgers hamburgers. Why do we do that? Because we call turkey burgers turkey burgers. I've heard so many wild statements about food in the past 15 minutes, and I think we should really consider the right to free speech. I'm with you. A hot dog is simply a piece of meat. What's happening here is that y'all think a hot dog placed in a bun is a sandwich. Is that true? The hot dog is just a wiener? Isn't this word banned? What word? Taxes? Oh, taxes. Oh yeah, taxes. I can't remember if that word is banned or not. It used to be. But I feel like I should ban it again because we're coming up on tax season. And I don't want to deal with that. Don't Americans call chicken burgers chicken sandwiches? Oh, that's true. We do. We do call that. Like if you go to like McDonald's or something, you get a chicken sandwich. This is all so confusing. Oh, because they come from Hamburger in Germany? Okay, that makes sense. Hamburgers are named after the Hamburglar. Actually, taxes. Wow, look at it. We're all speaking about our taxes. Enjoy it while it lasts. Talk about taxes while you can. So I'm gonna ban that word again. Everyone say taxes before Emmy takes it away from us. I probably won't actually ban it, but I hate tax season. It stresses me out so much. Texas. Y'all call those chicken burgers? Wait, do you in the UK? Taxis. I learned from Arlie that a hot dog is called a glizzy. Yeah, hot dogs are called glizzy in like New York and stuff too, right? Like in New York City. When they sell them in the things on the sides of streets. Oh my god, get me out of here. I'm running out of cheese. Y'all can calm down. I have like a 5 million Instagram messages to respond to? Well, Kersey, we get it. You have friends or like you're famous or something. I don't know what's going on with all those Instagram messages, but okay. I've never seen one called a glizzy. Wait, really? I thought that glizzy was a joke. No, people actually call hot dogs glizzies. The word glizzy makes me uncomfortable. Kind of me too. Me too, kind of. I really need more cheese. Taxes is not freedom. I can agree with that. It's really not. Kersey is Beyonce. I'm running a K-pop trading empire. Oh. Happy to hear that. Happy to hear. Beyonce. Be once. Be once, you mean? Yeah. Me too. Okay, I keep wanting to leave the mine because I keep getting scared here, but I guess I can be brave. Not the bee once. I saw one yesterday being advertised as a hot sausage, but never a glizzy. That's funny. I thought I've seen it as glizzy. I've also seen like just sausage. People do just call those sausages. Alyssa, welcome in. What time is it for you? I'm confused and also slightly concerned. Welcome in, Alyssa. We're talking about food controversies. B, oops, B, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for raiding. Toasty, welcome in. B, how was your stream? If y'all don't know B, they're a great streamer. I think I saw you play when I went live. Were you also playing Stardew? No, mail time. What's mail time? That reminds me of Blue's Clues when he sings mail time. B, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Emmy. I use she, her pronouns. We're playing some Stardew Valley today. We're also talking about some interesting food conversations on whether or not a hot dog is a sandwich. What else have we talked about? Whether a burrito is a wrap or not. Yeah, and I'm kind of just working my very slow way towards 100%ing the game. But yeah, B, welcome in. Stream was lovely. We were doing indie demos today. Oh, cool, cool. I'm gonna have to check out what you were playing. I'm very into finding new cute indie games. I hope you had a great time. And B, and any other raider coming in with the raid, if y'all need to stretch, eat, sleep, take a screen break, please feel free to do that. I'll be chilling here if you want to hang out. Yeah, thank you again so much for the raid. Yeah, the cutest emotes in the world, right? Those are really cute emotes, B. Okay, what's going on here? Beyonce was B wants a finger? Okay. There was a shop calling them glizzies. Oh yeah, does anyone here call hot dogs glizzies? You know what I think of every time I hear glizzy? Is Lizzie McGuire. I just want to say Glizzy McGuire. Bobcat, thank you so much for the gifted sub to B. I really appreciate it. Thank you both for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. One day I won't get into an argument in this chat. Right, I'm all caught up with my Instagram messages. Wow, that 5 million went by fast, Kirsty. Today we checked out Gordlitz, Mika, and the Witch's Mountain. Or maybe Micah. Mailtime and Honeymancer, they were all amazing, but Mika and Mailtime had my heart. Oh, cool. I'm gonna have to look at what those are about. And also your VOD. I want to see what those look like. I'm glad that you had a good time. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Glizzy? Yes. Glizzy McGuire. I mean, Glizzy McGuire? Why not? Scorpio, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. It's good to have you here. Scorpio. Scorpio, thank you so much for resubbing for 4 months. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. How have you been? Also, B, thank you for lurking. Thank you for being here. And Ed, no problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Also, Alyssa, it's 9 a.m. for you? That's bonkers. That is bonkers. Do you have work today? Also, Alyssa, do you work in person? I like how I paused speaking, so it sounded like I just said, do you work? Do you have work today, and also do you work? Tia, welcome in. It's good to see you. I'm doing really well. How are you doing? Glizzy McQuire? Not the McQuire. And we all sing at the end. In the End by Linkin Park, or do you mean in the end of like the show? I'm making some glizzies right now. Sometimes I get into a big hot dog mood. When I was in high school, no, maybe middle school, I used to microwave a hot dog every day after school, and I wouldn't even eat it with a bun. I would just microwave it and then cut it up and eat it with some ketchup. That was like my after school snack. Today, my after school snack was toast and some popcorn. And now I'm here. I'm doing well too. Hu Tao comes out in Genshin tomorrow. Ooh. Do you have to like, I don't know too much about Genshin. Do you have to like pull for it to get him? Like, do you need luck to get him? Oops. If so, good luck. Hot dogs are the easiest lunch in the world. Yes, they really are. I am yet to find the perfect vegetarian hot dog. I had one kind of recently. I think it was from Trader Joe's though, which I know that you don't have in Scotland, unfortunately. Have you guys ever had hot dog spaghetti? I think I've seen that on the internet, Mooney. I've never had it personally. Has anyone ever put ketchup on spaghetti? Because I feel like a lot of people actually do that I've seen on the internet. Though I did have a vegan hot dog at a restaurant once that had cheese sauce on it. Ooh, that sounds so good. Why can't I walk? Wah. Yeah, you have to have luck to get her. I'm guaranteed her, so I'm not worried. Let's go. That's so exciting. The hot dogs cut into squids? What? Joey be like, back in my day. Back in my day. Isn't ketchup just portable marinara sauce? It's different, isn't it? What is the difference between ketchup and marinara, though? Is it just like the sugar content? Okay, I kind of want to go to the Adventurers Guild tomorrow to refresh my memory of how many more Pepper X's we need to kill. Dev, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for saying that. How's your day going? Matter of fact, how's everybody's day going? Okay, I'm going home. I get it. It's definitely different. It is different, but what is the difference? Is ketchup more like processed and sugary? Kristen, your hot dog spaghetti always had the hot dogs longwise, like particularly partially cut so they look like squid arms. What? I've never had hot dog spaghetti. Ketchup is sugar and marinara is good. I love ketchup though. I really love ketchup. It is like one of my favorite things to put on things. I used to be big into ketchup. I remember though in elementary school, there was a girl that I sat with at lunch who put, she would put ketchup on literally everything. Like everything. Like if we had, I don't know, pizza, she would put ketchup on it. Anything that we had for lunch, she would put ketchup on it. And I was like, she is brave for that. We have to respect that. For how brave. Oh, I mean, don't get me wrong, I also love ketchup. Oh, okay, okay. Better than yesterday, but all is well. I'm happy to hear that then. I wonder, I guess you gave spaghetti with hot dogs to I wonder if you gave spaghetti with hot dogs to a Victorian child, they would live. They absolutely would not. With all that processed stuff, no, they wouldn't. Emmy, can I ask why there's a singular square missing from your path? Because I don't know where it went and I'm too lazy to fix it, Trev. Do you want me to fix it though? Because if you really do, I will. But I thought we could all just ignore it like it doesn't exist. Kylo, welcome in. How are you? Ketchup is pretty universal, that's true. You know what is also good is mayo chup. Remember in the late 90s, early 2000s when everything was extreme and they made, yes, bright purple ketchup? I miss the purple ketchup. Didn't they also make like green ketchup? I'm going to get off mobile, no problem, Em. How to put a Victorian child into a coma spaghetti with ketchup. Literally, don't forget the hot dog though. Like the hot dog, and no, you're right. Coma is just that, 2 things, and then hot dog would be death. For sure, for certain. Kim, welcome in. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you doing today? Probably lightning storm. It breaks your path. Oh, yeah, I think that is what it was. Hot dogs is a must on Filipino spaghetti? Is that true? I think I did hear that before. Did Trev say that he wants me to fix this? Because otherwise I won't. Well, it's your farm. I would personally fix. That feels passive aggressive. That feels like you want to tell me to fix it, but you're a little too shy. You're a little shy, and we can respect that. If I have... You know what? No. I'll fix it. I'll do the brave thing. Kim, the Pam mod, isn't it amazing? Pam is my horse. AKA Pam Horse, AKA Porse. Isn't she beautiful? Freezy, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. It's true about the hot dog on spaghetti. Not the wigs. Trev, no backseating, please don't. I asked him. It's okay. I asked him to backseat me. Yeah, I have a picture. It was Heinz. That is what it was. I think they made other colors. I remember the purple so vividly. I would always want it. But also at the same time, it grossed me out. I remember that was like the same era as Dunkaroos. Oh my god, I love Dunkaroos. Does that still exist? Do Dunkaroos still exist? That was like one of my favorite snacks. I don't even know what you dunked it into, but it was like a cookie biscuit that you dunked into something. So I don't know what it was in retrospect. But it was good. And that's what matters, right? Okay, Trev, I don't feel like making the path right now. So I'm not going to. Yeah, spaghetti and hot dogs with banana ketchup? Banana ketchup? What's that? Splat, splat, thank you. I appreciate that you only have 2 chants. I should really have more, though. I want to name a pet Dunkaroo. That would be cute. Maybe a turtle. That would be cute. Okay. I guess I'll make the path. Let me make sure. Let's see how many I should make. Because there's probably some other broken bits in the path. Little hello from the big freeze cois. So true. Fruit. What would you name your turtle? Dunkaroo. Dunkaroo. Savitron, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I put the purple ketchup on your Discord so you can relive the weird. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. I'm excited to see all that nostalgia. Thank you. Maybe I should check on these. I forgot that I wanted to buy or catch something. Guys, I have too much wine. Too much wine and not enough barrels to age them. So should I just sell them or should I just wait? I think I'll wait. I think it's worth waiting. If I got a turtle, it would live on my shoulder and I would name it Bubba. Wow, it sounds like you've thought about this one. You guys make me procrastinate so bad. I've been sat in my towel on my bed in the same spot for 26 minutes having foog debates. But someone has to make sure I'm back awake by 5:30 Central because I need to get the rice cooker started. What are you making tonight with your rice? Okay, so it looks like only this path is broken. I guess. What do I need to make that with again? Stone. Just stone. Easy peasy. Lemony snicket. Let's take some of those. And then we make this and put it back. Look at what I do for you guys. Fixed. So much better now. If you have a dog named Soup and I have a cat named Spoons, that's a Soup Spoon, and that's cute, is what that is. I love Foog. I also love Foog. Okay. I want to go to the Adventurers Guild, and it's so annoying that it doesn't open for hours. Hot dogs and banana ketchup with tomato sauce are the main ingredients for a Filipino spaghetti sauce. That sounds really good. You're making curry? That is right. We made curry the other day. That sounds so good. I really am set on getting a burrito tonight. Ever since Kristen Mingle said like an hour ago that she's eating a burrito, I need one. Unless somebody has like any other food that they're eating right now, this sounds a lot better. Trev, what is Mooney? Mooney. Who is that? Mooney, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Foog. Thank you. I really appreciate it. We love to have them here. Thank you so much. You're also mean to me, my typos. I think everyone's mean to everyone's typos. What if you eat soup? What kind of soup? Now, would you settle for a wrap? I like wraps, but like I feel like wraps are more breakfast foods, right? I feel like I need a nickname so we can distinguish between me and Kristen. What about K-Dog from downtown? Does that work? For Kristen Mingle? K-Dog for downtown? Chris is my mom's name. That's weird. We all have an embarrassing chat or Discord story and we're all better for it. That's true. It's a rite of passage. I watched Spy Kids literally last night. Who is the Spy Kid? Does anyone remember Floop? Wait, who was Floop again? Was Floop like the character in the like TV show that they had in Spy Kids? Joey Floop was the scientist, oh, who made the thumbs. Oh, really? I thought it was like the character. I have seen Spy Kids. I was asking if that was you. I thought you were saying you were Spy Kids. I've unironically answered a K-Dog before, so I guess I shall return to my roots. That's perfect. We have Kristen, and who is Fresh Fruit, and then we have K-Dog. That's perfect. Until we find out a better nickname, then that sounds good. We have 12 more. 12 more Pepper Rexes to kill. Do we think we can do this today? I think if we get lucky, we can. Was Spy Kids Alexa Vega? I think so, right? I'm really bad with names. But I think so. It's like, who was the kid in it too that played Junie? Spy Kids and Shark Boy and Lava Girl need a crossover movie. Wasn't Taylor Lautner in both, or was he only in one? No, wait, the girl was in both. So how would they do a crossover? Shark Boy and Lava Girl sucks. Okay, Mooney, but have you considered the song that literally just goes like, dream, 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 from Shark Boy and Lava Girl? It literally just goes dream, 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 dream. And it slaps. Prediction. Ooh. That could be fun. Do we want to do a prediction for if we can kill the rest of the Pepper Rexes today? Do it that elementary school way and have one Kristen F and Kristen M. My brother and I brain rotted so hard over Spy Kids that we used to roll around the house and hide like we're infiltrating a bad guy's lair. That's amazing. That's so funny. Sleepover was one of Brie Larson's first roles. Oh my god, we are doing a prediction. Now I'm nervous. Do you guys remember last prediction that we did? People didn't think that I could kill the boss in an hour, and then I did it first try. This one is a bit different though. This one isn't whether or not you believe in me. It's more so about if we'll have good luck or not. Because it's all based on luck, whether or not we will see a Pepper Rex. Not really my skill. Dream, 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 dream. I know, that song is really funny. That's a good song, Emmy. Thank you. I'm going all in. I'm scared. I'm scared. But also don't get mad at me if you lose. Either way. I don't like predicting. It gives me some anxiety too. I just don't trust the spawn rate. I mean, it's nothing to do with you. Yeah, this one is fine if you vote no, because it's not really against me. It's against the Stardew luck. Sounds like you don't believe you'll kill at 12 Pepper Rexes. I don't know. I bet we'll get really close. Like, I could see us getting like 10, and then me just getting like too hungry to continue. But if it does get like that, then maybe I will try to stream longer. I already got the doodle, so I got the acorns to spend. So true. Why are there so many monsters here? I'm in pain. I only invested 1,000 acorns, which is but a pittance. But a pittance. Chump change, you could say. Oh my god, there's a lot going on. Get me out of here. That was really scary. Trav, you literally voted the same thing. I have 5k on you losing, thank you. Thank you so much. I have 3k on you losing. Well, here's the thing. If everyone thinks that I'm gonna lose, then you guys will just get your points back. People have to vote both ways for it to be interesting. Miss Chef, welcome in. How's it going? But if you could 2 Pepper Rex floors, you could easily 12. I mean, do we think my luck will be that good? That's true though. But I feel like over the past few days, I've only seen like 3 Pepper Rex floors. BB, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How's it going? The problem with this prediction is that it is harder for us to chat with Emmy because she's gonna be hardcore Rex. I can do both. I am well versed in doing both. Oops. Give me that return. Also, Trev, thank you so much for a gifted sub to BB. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you both for being here. I was lurking, but I saw Trev was on my team and had to show everyone how special that was. As you should. Thank you so much for lurking, BB. I hope you're doing well. Made it just in time for the poll. Emmy, I'm betting all my lunch money on you? Okay, Michael. But it's not really on me. So you can't really get upset. It's just based on luck. It's solely luck. Here on out. Are you on team 1? Yeah, 40,000 on team 1. Michael, I'm scared. That's a lot of points. That's a lot. I go both ways, so I could vote yes. I mean, that's very true, Freezy. I think most of us knew that you were bi. So I can understand that. I took out a loan with the Mafia? Who is the Mafia in my stream? Should I have been informed about this? Shouldn't they have let me know that they're here? I may have put down 20,000? You guys are scaring me. I'm scared. You're going to fund like most of Team 2 when we win. 20. Cynical, welcome back. Emmy, if you win, I promise I'll finally tell you if I change me color. I need to just start like taking hex code. Because I do have a Chrome extension that like will let me see the hex code of anything on the browser. I just need to start doing that. But that is a very enticing incentive. Also, so far we've not had a single Pepper Rex today. So off to a good start, you could say. Every time I see one of those green lizards, I get super excited thinking that it is a Pepper Rex, and then it moves too fast. I don't like gambling. I voted 100 acorns. That's what I usually do. Because I get really scared that I'm gonna lose them all. This is what happens when you deprive us of gambling for so long. Did you guys know that in Sweden, you can't make predictions? And you can't participate in them either. So like, Caroline can't do that in her stream. Isn't that interesting? Because of Sweden's laws. It is optional, true. Pepperoni? I'm gonna take a cheeky little nap. I expect a Rex count when I get back. Okay, I'll try to remember. Yeah, I mean, if it even changes at all. 'Cause at this pace, maybe not. A dark cowboy hat? Well, darn tootin', let's put that on. I look sick. I look sick, are you kidding me? I look so good. This is gonna bring all the Pepper Rexes to the yard. It's Denmark too, is it? Enjoy your nap, Em. Thank you for being here. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Pepper Rex is gonna be flocking to me just because of how cool I look now. I do need more cheese. Getting a little concerned for that. That's okay. I'm mainly concerned for the Pepper Rex count. Flippy, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's it going? How was your day, Flippy? What are you up to? What were you up to? Almost rode the bus illegally again. It's okay, I wouldn't kick you off. I'm in a pretty good mood today. Pepper wrecked? I freaking hope so, Kylo. That's the goal, isn't it? That's the goal. It's just to wreck a bunch of peppers. Trying to get myself to do some actual work. It's a Monday. Isn't Monday just for like being sad and not doing work? I think it's actually the definition of a Monday. It's to not actually do work. I do need more cheese meat when I'm at Olive Garden and they tell me to stop with the Parmesan. Do you guys go to Olive Garden a lot? There's not really many in my area. But I think I've only been there like a handful of times anyways. Let me down. Yeah, Flippy, why would you do that? I have this thing called a hard deadline. Ugh, that's scary. That sounds scary, Flippy. I hope it's nothing too bad. That was a pretty lucky pickaxe I just had. That was immediately the stairs. I've never been to Olive Garden because I'm in Italian. Okay, here's the thing. Everyone who's Italian is like, you know, Olive Garden is not actually Italian food. Like, yes. Just like Chipotle isn't actual Mexican food. But we enjoy it for what it is. What it is. And it's just a bunch of carbs. What's wrong with that? What is wrong with a bunch of carbs? Riddle me. Riddle me that. No Pepper Rexes? I have to leave. I gotta go. I might fall asleep early. Just like how Taco Bell, yeah, Taco Bell true. There's a fake Olive Garden near me called Olive Branch that's better than the real Olive Garden, is it? What makes it better? Does it have endless breadsticks as well, or whatever it's called? Limitless breadsticks? I don't think that's right. What word am I looking for? What word am I looking for? Oh my god. I personally like limitless, even though that's wrong. Endless? Unlimited. Unlimited. That's what it is. Is it Narek? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? I always thought Olive Garden was fancy and good when I was younger, right? I think we all were led to think that. Unlimited, that's the word that I was looking for. But I like limitless breadsticks. Katie, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. The limit does not exist. Interdimensional breadsticks, even better. Desmond, welcome back. Uki, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. The limit does exist sometimes. Kersey, that's really square of you to be thinking in the box like that. It's just better quality. Oh, okay. Oliver looking at me being dumb. I like Oliver Garden. Infinite. Oh, infinite? Is that what it is? Infinite breadsticks? I want you all to know that I actually understand what she's talking about in Mean Girls. Wow, Kirsty, yay. Didn't we all learn that in high school? I remember we learned that in high school math. Limitless breadsticks sounds so epic. It sounds like if you eat it, then you'll be able to like fly. Oliver, I hardly know her. Let's go, Mooney. Let's go. I wish my name was Oliver. I really like the name Oliver. It's a great name. Bottomless breadsticks? Maybe that's it too. But I get confused with mimosas, because that's usually for mimosas. Not in my high school, that was advanced maths? Oh, that could make sense. Also, I think I sounded really mean when I said that, but that wasn't my intention. I just got home and Alice is already laying on me, purring super loud and headbutting my chin. You think I've been gone for a week? Aw, that's so cute. Oogie, how are you today? It's good to see you. One time my partner was teaching me about limits, and when he asked about the same problem, I correctly answered, the limit does not exist. Let's go. Mean Girls is so iconic. It should always exist. No matter what year it is. Only one can prevail. What is this poll? Oh, I'm voting limitless breadsticks for sure. It's okay. I was being an obnoxious show off, as you should be though. I love to see everyone showing off. I'm doing great. Hope you're well. I'm happy that you're doing well, Uki. I'm doing pretty well. Can't complain. I'm super tired. Won't lie. I had a surprising day at school when I ended up having to be the lead teacher, even though it's only my 3rd week there as a student teacher. So that was very interesting, and I really hope that my teacher is back in school next week. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sleepy. Very sleepy this week. Yeah, lead teacher, I guess we love to see it. It went fine. I'm just so tired. I picked mimosa. Mimosas are really good. I really like mimosas. I don't like Bloody Marys. Do you guys like Bloody Marys? Because I've tried to like them like on multiple occasions, and every time it just tastes like I'm drinking marinara sauce. How did that go being the lead teacher? It was overall good, but it was just so tiring. Orange juice and something alcohol. It was good. Like, I think I did well, but I'm just like, it was a lot of mental gymnastics, if you know what I mean. And it wasn't something that I was prepared for, so that kind of threw me through a loop. Someone gave Mary a band-aid. Ew. How many cups of coffee are you at? I only had 3 today. But I considered having a Red Bull or like a latte just now while I was streaming, and I went latte route, and I'm starting to feel like I should have had a Red Bull. I'll remember that for Thursday. I'm 8 years sober. Amazing. Do they make virgin ones? Why would you drink tomato liquid? I don't know, but people love it. And you put like a celery stick. Wait, what's going on here? You put a celery stick in the Bloody Mary, which is so weird. Bloody Marys are strange, but the good ones look pretty. Yeah, they are pretty. Because I've tried to like them too for that reason. Homie, welcome in. Have y'all ever had a beer Rita? No, what is that? It's like, is that like a margarita but with beer? Because I'm scared of that. That sounds like it would be foul. I love Bloody Marys. Trav, that makes sense for you. You seem like someone that would. Limitless breadsticks, let's go. If you gotta water down your drinks with juice you ain't drinking. In Texas, we put cheeseburgers in Bloody Marys. Wait, what? Is that a joke, Freezy? I'm scared by that. What do you mean? What do you mean you put cheese? How do they fit? How do the cheeseburgers get in there? I'm scared. Is anyone else scared by what Freezy said? Or do I just live in a constant state of fear of Freezy? AKA FOF. Fear of Freezy. You could also shorten it to just FF. You used to think FF stood for Final Fantasy? No. Fear of Freezy. Freezy fear. I want a Bloody Mary so bad right now. Bloody Marys were created during Prohibition in the US. Customers would order a tomato juice cocktail and it would be alcohol disguised in a tomato can. That's interesting. You're for real? Freezy, no. Are they good? I would kind of want the cheeseburger. That sounds like it would be good. But not the Bloody Mary part. Oh, Kersey, thank you for putting the Discord in. Yes, anyone is welcome to join as long as you're over 18, please. And thank you. Okay, I don't need anything in here, but I'm happy that I remembered to check. Bloody Marys are called Caesars in Canada? Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. Very interesting. Beer Ritas taste really good, which makes it dangerous though. It's basically a daiquiri with a whole beer bottle in it. As you drink, beer goes in it. Oh, that's very interesting. I don't think I've ever had a daiquiri. But there's like a daiquiri bar somewhere around me that my friend wanted to go to. And I almost did. And then I didn't. And I don't really know what a daiquiri is. In yet Discord under purple ketchup, what a day. Okay, I'm excited to see that. I'm scared not of Freezy, but what Freezy thinks as normal. But it's really just Texas. I feel like Freezy is at least pretty self-aware of what is Texas and what is normal. Frozen daiquiris are my favorite. What is a daiquiri? Okay, let me look at whatever Freezy posted in food. What? Okay, how? When you said a cheeseburger in the Bloody Mary, I was picturing like just the cheeseburger. What is all this other stuff on it? I see olives. I think I see bacon, asparagus, fries. Is that shrimp? A jalapeno? What is going on? Have you had that, Freezy? Have you had that? Was it good? Is the question. Yeah, that's a unit of a drink. That's not a drink, that's a meal. Borg, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Do I even want to see that? Yes. Everyone please go look at what Freezy posted in my food channel in Discord. Basically an icy or a Slurpee. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. I do not like Bloody Mary, so I didn't order it. Oh. That's fair. I probably would have, even though I don't like Bloody Marys. I just want to see what it's like. Okay, what if we don't see a Pepper Rex, we just use my staircases? I feel like I should do that. Because I made these staircases for a reason, you know? These boots are made for walking, these staircases are made for stepping. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I'm terrified what is going on. I don't know. How do you even eat that? / drink it? There's another one that I've seen that comes with a rib? Guys, I've never had ribs. I've never ever eaten ribs. I don't want to. Because anything that reminds me too much of the animal that once was really grosses me out. And ribs gross me out for that reason, because you can literally see like their rib cage, and that creeps me out. We need the Rex monsters? Yeah, I'm trying to find them. So if we don't see them on the level, then I immediately staircase so we can try to find them better. That's the goal. Who? What? So what is a Pepper Rex? It's the dinosaur that we're trying to kill. It's like the last thing that I need for the Monster Slayer achievement. I never knew Stardew Valley had combat. Yeah, basically they have the mines and the skull caverns, which is what I'm in now. And it's like you mine here and there's also monsters. It's a lot. I've avoided it in my past. And now since I'm 100%ing the game, I have to come here all the time. This is my home, and it has been for months. Just do boneless spare ribs at a Chinese place? Oh, maybe.
6 months already.
Maybe one day I will try it. Holly, it's good to see you. Welcome in. 6 months? That is true. Time does fly. Thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. I really appreciate it. How are you doing? I had ribs once. It was mostly bone. I didn't see the point. That's how I feel about crawfish. Crawfish felt like more trouble than it's worth to eat. Like, it felt like I was just sitting there making a mess to eat hardly any meat. I've only ever had crawfish once, though. I don't like ribs because they're messy and I hate messy hands. Yeah, I don't think I would like that either. I don't like messy food either. It stresses me out. Macy, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Have fun. Have fun at dinner. And yeah, thank you for being here. It's a slow day, but I'm good, thanks. I'm glad that you're doing well. I feel like it has been a very slow and somewhat long Monday for myself personally. Guys, where are these boys? What on earth is crawfish? Crawfish are like tiny lobsters. Right? That's how I would describe them. I don't know if anybody can describe them better than me. But that's what I would say. They're like tiny crawfish, like maybe this big. And you get a whole bunch of them, and you have to shell them. And eat them. And I also think they look kind of gross, because they look kind of like bugs. I don't like it. I had a poor oh my god, I hate using more than one staircase. Trev, you like crawfish? Tiny lobsters is pretty accurate? Okay. I've had several blue crawfish pets, so I'm not gonna eat them. I didn't know that you could have them as pets. It's pretty cool. Once a crawfish washed into my garage during a flood and it chased me for a week? That's scary. I would be so scared by that. Holly, what now, right? Pepper Rex is over there. Nobody panic, it's a star. Not even on a prehistoric level. This is so exciting for us. Let's get them. So we needed 18 more? Oh no. Okay. 18, so now we need 17 more. We got one. We got one, boys. The Great Garage Rebellion. I never understood if bad luck gave you more or less monsters. I don't know either, actually. I don't know. It felt like more. But it's interesting. I wonder if it even changes it at all, because it kind of depends on what you're doing. Have we been talking about food and drinks this entire stream? I think just about, Joey. I think just about the entire stream, yes. Okay, 17 more. It's really not that bad. It kind of makes me feel better, knowing that there is an end in sight to the Pepper Rex hunts. And one day, I won't have to go to the Skull Caverns anymore. Right? Wait, I didn't read the full poll? I thought you only needed one. RIP. Moment of silence for Michael. Because that was a huge mistake, buddy. That's why you have to read thoroughly and carefully. That is very sad, Michael. I feel very bad for you. Zowie is a bit like a tiny lobster. Whomst? Oh no, you guys. I'm scared. That was really scary. That was scary. Is there a Pepper Rex? Michael, that's not the energy we need on Team 1. I think he's just being realistic. Not the Zowie. Who is Zoe slash Zowie? Who is that? I don't get it. 17 more? That's like less than 18? Exactly. It's less than 18, therefore we can do it. You're gonna get like 20 to 17 left. I hope so. If we get a prehistoric level, then that'll be like several. And like Freezy said, we only need 2 prehistoric levels. That's ideal. Oh no. God, me just holding out cheese for the monster. What is wrong with me? And my inability. Are you mining in a skirt? I am. My denim skirt. Do you like it, Mooney? It's giving Amish. Amish chic, I would say. And my cowboy hat, don't forget. A black cowboy hat for the occasion. Jert, yes, jean skirt, Jert. You telling me you don't? I do. Yeah, doesn't everybody mine in a skirt? I thought you were about to say cheese for the mods. I mean, do you guys want cheese? I did just buy some Baby Bell at the grocery. Like the Baby Bell that comes in the little red wax circles. Those things are so cute. I'm obsessed with cheese. Yesterday, since we had McDonald's at like 3 p.m., we weren't hungry for dinner. So for our dinner, we just ate Ritz crackers and cheese. We're in our mouse era. I have some halloumi cheese in the fridge calling my name. That sounds delicious, and you should eat it. I do still really want a burrito for dinner. I wish Stardew had more denim clothing. I want a jumpsuit. Jean jumpsuit. Amazing. Thank you for translating what that meant as well. I would love a jean jumpsuit. That sounds like it would be incredible. But I think maybe they didn't put that into the game because it would just wow people too much. The NPCs would all want to marry you. I don't think it would work. The logistics, it just wouldn't really work out. Where is Pepper Rex? Where is he? Where is that man? And women. I literally snacked on Ritz crackers, queso fresco, and Valentina hot sauce last night. Oh my god, are we all in our cheese era? I mean, our mouse era? I prefer calling it jean jumpsuit. Amazing. That maybe works. Aren't all overalls denim? Not all of them. Some of them lately that I've been seeing are like corduroy. Which I hate that word. But I love corduroy. No! Oh. Maybe Pepper Rex is with Oliver Garden. Well, they should come back. I know the limitless breadsticks are tempting, but they should really consider coming back. This is awful. I'm just trying to find some dinosaurs to kill. What is wrong with that? With trying my best. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave here. Oh, wow. White turban. Pepper Rex is a Pokemon? Maybe. I helped a boy read a book about Pokemon today, and I was like, I mentioned this yesterday on stream, but I was like scared to open the door to let my students know that I love Pokemon because I feel like I would never shut it. But he was not impressed. I was like, Pokemon? You know I love Pokemon. And he was like, okay. And I was like, okay, good talk. Good talk. I thought I was gonna rock his socks off. That I knew all about these Pokemon. But it didn't. It didn't amaze him at all. Desmond, you could say that. It's not true, but you could say that. All the dinosaurs are dead. In this game, they're still alive, but I'm trying to kill them. So, like, same idea. Ideally, they're all dead. Wolfer, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? I've never played Minecraft, so I can't really speak to that. I don't really know how similar or not similar it is. You like Pokemon? Name every Pikachu clone. Mimikyu, correct. Wow. Wait, he said that? He said it before I could say it. Now it just makes me look bad. If I copy Trev, then it just makes me look like I copied it. But I know what I'm talking about. Okay, how many did we kill today? 1? We killed 1 in this day. Next question. I want next question. Let me answer the next Pokemon question. Without Trev saying it first. What's our Pepper Rex count? We've killed 1. We've killed 1 more. So now we have 17 more to go. Kristen, was this part of perfection hard for you too? What is Zapdos weak to? Ground. Right? Is it ground? I still don't know what a Paper Rex... Who is Paper Rex, Mooney? Pepper Rex is one of the dinosaur monsters in the mine. It's getting late, homie. I know. I'm trying. I'm trying in this game. Imagine. Let me just make sure there's not any more Pepper Rexes in here. Sometimes my keyboard just like stops working, and that's really fun. What about here? Anyone? No, we're just gonna leave. We have to leave. What Pokemon is the cutest and most huggable? Snorlax. I have to survive 3 more days at work hiding my new eyebrow piercing? Wait, why do you have to hide it and only for 3 more days? Are you quitting? Switching jobs? He's a flying type. Oh. Anyways. Anyways. Oh, the Pepper Rexes were the last one you had to do? Okay, okay. I mean, be careful because Joey has a bias, so answer carefully. I think I was right, right? It's Munchlax? Frick. I am not winning. I'm in my mouse era, not winning era. So, at least I can own up to that. Charmander? I would hug Charmander. But he does have a flame on his tail, Alex, so you do have to consider that. When you're thinking about who you should hug and who you should maybe not get close to. Pants, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's your day? How's your Monday? How was your weekend? How's everything? Matter of fact, how's everything? I just abuse staircases in Skull Cavern. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do too. Maybe I'll just like spam them tomorrow. Or I think on Sunday we can buy more staircases. So I think tomorrow, which will be Saturday, I'll spam them. And if we don't get a prehistoric floor, we'll just keep going. If we don't get a prehistoric floor, or if we don't immediately see Pepper Rex, we'll just keep going. I think that grass spaghetti cat Pokemon would be a good hugger. Do you mean Sprigatito? Pepper jack cheese? Exactly. The culture? Sprigatito, yeah. Sprigatio. Spaghettio. Do you mean SpaghettiOs? Keep going until we get 17 more. I'm trying. Hope has the zoomies. That's cute. I went to my parents on Saturday and I brought Chai with me and she had the zoomies. And it was so funny. She was like so happy to see my parents. Actually, I was just having horrible anxiety and listening to this stream helped. And I feel a lot better than a few minutes ago. I'm sorry that you were so anxious, Pants. But I'm really glad that you're feeling better. But yeah, anxiety can be so awful. So I'm sorry that you're experiencing that. But it's really good to have you here. I work at a salt refinery and piercings aren't allowed because food safety. But after 3 more shifts, I switch back to night shift and won't see managers. Oh, sneaky. I see. Drew, welcome in. Why did you come in here with the duck knife? Should I be scared? Should I hide Pam Horse from your line of sight? But Drew, how are you doing? It actually amazes me how bad SpaghettiOs are. I love SpaghettiOs. Like, it's just like Olive Garden, Joey. It's just like Olive Garden. You have to go into SpaghettiOs knowing that you're not gonna get real pasta. Or real, like, tomato noodle soup. It's just SpaghettiOs. You know, you can't expect that much from them. They're just circles in a can. Made out of noodles. I think I have one of, if not the worst SpaghettiO food take ever. Wait, what is it? Do you guys... Actually, I know for certain my dad has the worst SpaghettiO take ever. Because my mom has told me on numerous occasions before my mom and dad started dating, my dad, like, doesn't cook. So what he would make for himself when he did quote-unquote cook, he would make leftover Chinese food mixed with Campbell's soup, aka sometimes SpaghettiOs. Like, that was his meal. He would mix the soup with leftover Chinese food. And honestly, my dad should just be so grateful that my mom kept dating him. Because that's a lot. My ears! My ears! I know. Wait, when I was a kid, I would treat SpaghettiOs as a dip for red delicious apple slices. Kristen, please. Did you and my dad, like, eat something? Were exposed to the same water as children or something? Normal, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? It's good to see you. Ravioli is disgusting. I love ravioli. It's just a mood. Okay, Drew. Aren't we all just circles in this big can we call the Earth, Drew? We really are, and that's what keeps me going. When I woke up today and I was like, ugh, Monday, I really thought about that, and that's what kept me going. That's what got me out of bed. Cherubim make it electric. Kristen, how does that even happen? Like, what made you think to do that? That's such a good question. Please answer. Please answer. No, it was just SpaghettiOs? Okay, okay. Kristen, would you eat ketchup with the apples? Wait, Kristen, how did you? Oh, my best explanation is that I'd have a bowl of SpaghettiOs and a little bit of fruit on the side, and one day I dropped it into the O's and I was like, that's good. Why is that so funny and just so cursed? That's good. Kristen found one answer to life that maybe the rest of us just aren't ready for. Maybe that's what's going on. Do we think? Do we think she's actually onto something? So are SpaghettiOs pasta or noodles? Pasta noodles. They're both. There's uncanned ravioli? Yeah, of course. You can get ravioli fresh. And it's amazing fresh. Or just like in refrigerated in packets. Did I want to do anything else? Traveling merchant is in there, right? Okay. Mooney, please. I said it was a bad take. I know it's gross. Okay, well, at least you know. At least you're aware, and I'm really happy that you shared. That rhymed. That can be our new thing. That can be our new thing since it rhymes. Whenever somebody shares a hot take that we all disagree with, that'll be what we say, okay? I don't remember what I said, though. What did I say? I don't remember. I hope somebody wrote that down. Would like to state for the record that I no longer do this. Okay, now she's suddenly backtracking. Do we believe her? I can show you the world. Confession, I love the hot dog SpaghettiOs. I've never seen those, Tay. But I wouldn't be opposed. It sounds good. Pop-Tarts are my favorite uncanned ravioli. Hoo boy. Hoo boy. What does that mean? You know what I did eat recently that I've had for the first time? They make Pop-Tart bites now. And they're really good. They're like mini Pop-Tarts with filling. Like mini Pop-Tarts, basically. And I love them. Do you guys eat your Pop-Tarts heated up or no? What about noodle weenie dogs? What is that? What is noodle weenie dog? It's similar to lasagna. You layer the pasta and cut them into squares. Huh? Okay, guys, we're just gonna try to find a prehistoric level within these stairs that we have. Frick. I hate when I accidentally do that. That's our goal. Do we think we can find one prehistoric level in 40-something staircases? This is kind of a tragic. This is very tragic, actually. Why do the prehistoric levels hate me? Manifest, y'all. One of y'all at least is not manifesting. I might just be wasting all my staircases, which would be super not fun. But what if I waste all of them and then I restart the day? Guys, should we do that? Guys, I'm feeling like we should do that. If we restart the day. Dondums, thank you so much for gifting us up to Drew. Oh, let's freaking go. Dondums, you did it. You manifested for us. Dondums, thank you so much. I appreciate you both being here. Our streamer is half ravioli? Exactly, I am. Thank you, Dev, for remembering. I was waiting for somebody to remember. Ugh, I was wondering what that buzzing was, but it's a monster in the game. I'm Womanfest. Oh, even better, Drew. Thank you. I follow 2 people on Twitch, only 2 on the whole site, and you both are streaming at the same time. Ooh, wow, that's wild that you only follow 2. I'm eating a salad right now. I would give one of my kidneys for a Pop-Tart. What's the best Pop-Tart flavor, and why is it blueberry? Blueberry is the best, isn't it? Okay, we were at 17 to kill. Now 16, 15. That's a way down. Let me see if anyone else is here. Donduns, how's it going? It's good to see you. Is a salad made of Pop-Tarts? If we're lucky. Reset is a strat. Well, now I shouldn't reset because I actually got a couple. Atmos! Atmos, welcome in. Thank you so much for raiding. How's it going, Atmos? Laced with N, welcome in. How are you doing? Malfunctioning. Emmy? That's my name. Welcome in. Laurel, welcome in. Atmos, of course. How are you? What were you playing today? What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. If y'all are new here, my name is Emmy. I use she, her pronouns. We're playing Stardew today. I'm working very slowly on my perfection run. And we've been grinding in the skull caverns to kill the last pepper rexes I need. I now need 15 more. And then we'll be done. And we did a prediction earlier of whether or not I can kill 15 more before the end of stream today. And I am feeling, you know, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm feeling optimistic or pessimistic about it. I am just feeling. Need a lurk? No problem. Oh, 6-hour Pomodoro. Yes, please lurk, Atmos. Thank you so much for the raid. If y'all don't know Atmos, he's an amazing streamer. He does a lot of variety things now. That's awesome that you were doing Pomodoro today. Atmos is also part of the Star Fraggies, so if y'all don't know him, definitely give him a follow. Misha, welcome in as well. It's good to have you here. Also, Doctor Who and Malfunctioning Emmy, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate it. And yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. If y'all need to head out to, if you need a screen break or whatever, please feel free to do so. We're just grinding here. We've been talking about controversial food opinions for literally like 2.5 hours. And I'm just using all my staircases for the off chance that we get another prehistoric level. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. And is it Luan and Laurel? Thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, double Emmy action. It's not often I meet another Emmy, but it's good to have you here. Breakfast, welcome in. I am just feeling... Where can I send the noodle weenie dogs video in the Discord? Honestly, Tay, anywhere. I would love to see it anywhere. When I was a kid, I would treat SpaghettiOs as a dip for Red Delicious. Oh, thank you for pinning that, Freezy. That's important for anyone coming in with the raid to know that that's what we've been talking about. So if anyone has any other controversial food opinions that you are brave to share, please do it. I honestly don't know if I have any myself. I'm trying to think. I used to just put salt on everything when I was a kid. Like everything. I love salt on everything. My name is actually Emmy Drew. I'm not sure if I believe that. I think brown sugar cinnamon is the best Pop-Tart flavor. Do you really? Do you really? I never liked that flavor. I always like blueberry. And like any of the berries, like strawberry too. I think you should put it in pets. Yes. Wait, oh, Pomodoro. If y'all don't know what Pomodoro was, it's basically like a studying or work technique. Where you work for 20 minutes and then you rest for 5, I think it is. And then when you do 4 of those, you deserve like, or you get a longer break. So I think that's what Atmos was doing. I'm not sure if he was working or studying though. Strawberry is the best Pop-Tart. Strawberry is pretty good. They all taste better when you heat them up too. Gum? What is that? Freezy, what is that command? Drew is short for Emmy. Bananas and dill pickles make a good sandwich? Dev, I'm scared by that. How? Like just bananas and dill pickle on 2 slices of bread? That's it? Like nothing else? I'm scared. I am scared by that. The only bad Pop-Tart are the unfrosted. Oh yeah, I forgot about those. Chocolate bars and salt and vinegar crisps are so good. That sounds good. Have you guys eaten the uncooked ramen noodles when you were younger? I think I've done that a couple times. Like as a snack. Witch Mina, welcome in. I don't eat Pop-Tarts anymore because I don't really like sweets, but when I was a kid, I loved brown sugar and cinnamon. See, those ones tasted really good when you heated them up, but I felt like they didn't taste good at all when they weren't heated. Sweet! New sprinklers. Zodiac, welcome in. It's good to see you. Are both the bananas and the pickle slice or like a whole banana? That's also an important question. Dev, please explain. I'm literally plugging my ears. I can't do this anymore. I'm so sorry. I have many odd food combinations up my sleeve, and I believe you, Mooney. I believe you for sure. Okay, this is a another Pepper Rex. I was about to say this is a shame, but guess what? It's not. Okay, so now we have 14 more. 14 more to kill. This is going pretty well. Am I using all my staircases? Yeah. But it's okay, right? I'm gonna die as well. Crazy, welcome in. I love the brown sugar cinnamon ones. Oh wow, I can't believe that one's so popular. I thought that like blueberry was the best. Eaten uncooked ramen noodles when I was younger. Technically, yes, like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's what I've done too. I've eaten it as an adult. Not really as a kid. Oops. Crazy one, I hope you're doing well. With peanut butter, that sounds like it would be good too. 14 more! 14 more, we can do it. We started at how many? 18 more? I don't remember. What did we start at? 17? I don't remember. Why do I feel like I'm doing math wrong? How many more do we have? Personally, I like the s'mores Pop-Tarts. Fearsore, welcome in. I like those ones too. I eat unfrosted Pop-Tarts, but the blueberry? I didn't know that they had unfrosted blueberry. What else would we use staircases for? So true. I gotta use them at some point. But now I'm gonna be without... Y'all, I see another one. Another one. DJ Khaled. Another one. I can't say another one without thinking about DJ Khaled. Okay, 13 more, right? 13 more. Let me make sure there isn't another one hiding somewhere. Why did I put the prediction at 12? Wait. I think it was 12 more. Wait, I need to... Okay, let's call it a day. let's call it a day. Let's go back to the Adventurers Guild. Hopefully I can get there before they close. And we need to count again. Somehow I added a bunch. Or maybe I just didn't say the first number right. I think you're right. I think it was. You said 17? I'm confused. I'm confused. Mooney, I'm not sure if it'll let you post a link because of automod, but you can try sending it to one of my mods and they can send it. What's the link for? I'm confused, y'all. We were just talking about food and all of a sudden we need a reverse count? No. No. How many more do I have? Another one. Disc Jockey Khaled. Emmy. 43. So I need 7 more. 7 more. 7 more today. 7 more. Sorry. We can just say you need 1 more? No, Michael, that's not how it works. Stop the count. Okay, 7 more. Listen, I'll put it in my thing. Okay, we're not done with that. Pepper Rex. No, I can't do that because then I'm gonna have to update that all the time. I'm just gonna say Pepper Rex. 7. I think you need 30 more. Kersey, why don't you believe in me? You know? Why don't people believe in me more? I googled unfrosted Pop-Tarts, and this is cracking me up. The price, the wrong picture. It's everything I googled unfrosted Pop-Tarts. And... Wait, what's going on? Why did that paste twice? And why did I read it twice? We mean today is in the Stardew day. No, we do not. We mean today like real life day. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're gonna go to the wizard since we got home early. The visual novel went from 0 to 100? Sheesh. In what way, May? Like violence? Have you tried believing in yourself? I'm trying my best, Drew. But I had to believe in myself all day already today. And I've been up for 12 hours at this point. So like, you know, the belief in myself is wearing thin for the day. That Pam horse is the stuff of nightmares? What do you mean? She's so pretty. She's ethereal. She has cat ears and whiskers. What's wrong? What's wrong with that? Is it a counting novel? That's a good question. It was actually safe for work. Yeah, that was a good one, Cody. From chill to everything going up in flames. Oh, okay. Okay, let's give him a gold bar. Which, how nice am I to him? True and real. Breakfast, by the way, I hope you're doing well today. It's really good to see you. That link, I'm scared. What does that link go to? It just froze my whole computer. Kellogg's Pop-Tart. Wait, that's funny. Okay, so if you guys don't want to click the link, basically it says the title of it on the selling website is just Kellogg's Pop-Tarts Unfrosted Strawberry 8-count box. But what it is actually selling is a duffel bag. Haha, that's a funny. Also, Ruby, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? It is funny. I want to buy it just to see what turns up. I mean, it looks like it's 99 pounds. Are you really gonna buy that? Can you imagine if you accidentally pay 99 pounds for for Pop-Tarts? Wow, it's a picture of me as a baby. I thought that looked familiar, Drew. I'm doing well today. Thanks for asking. I'm happy to hear that. In the description, enjoy the great taste of Pop-Tarts with all the calories. With all the calories? Shouldn't they say, like, without as many calories? Isn't that how they sell things? That's funny. It's nice that I got sprinklers as well. And iridium at that. Pretty nice. Pretty cool. Pretty pro gamer. Is that Pam? Ruby? You're darn tootin' that's Pam. I have Pam as a horse. And she's actually the best horse I've ever found. There's nothing like it. Nothing like riding your Pam horse into the sunset. I don't know where to put the... Oh, here we go. I have 7 iridium sprinklers. Oh, probably for Ginger Island. Okay, I just need to sell some things. Like this. I like my Pop-Tarts like I like my bag's designer. Some Gucci Pop-Tarts. If I'm missing a single calorie in this Pop-Tart bag, I'm complaining. I'm dead. Ruby, I'm glad that you like it. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break to run to the restroom. If y'all need to do that as well, please do. In the meantime, you can also do your chai checks, your cheese check, and I'll run an ad while I'm gone so we don't get hit with that later. And yeah, I'll be right back. Thank you for being here. We'll keep going with the Pepper Rex hunt when I get back. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, stand next to the wall. I'm gonna go stand next to the wall in the corner of my room. Okay, thank you, Mooney. Hello, I'm back. Joey, what? Joey, what is that? Why? Did you do that just for the snatch emote? Joey, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you like the snatch emote. Thank you. Why didn't I know this existed? I recently moved it. It used to be a higher bitsy reward, but now it's just 1,000. So yeah, it's a good one. It's a good one for sure. It's just towards where we're going, like, so pretty good. Anyone's checks amazing today? 100%. Cody was 100% pee pee poo poo, and y'all didn't tell me the moment I sat back down. And Lit was 96? Let's freaking go, gamers. 2% cheesy for Michael. Oof. Anyways, we don't need to talk about that one. But all of these were pretty good. I'm awake. I gotta start the rice. I'm proud of you for waking up. How was your nap? I guilted her into moving it. I think Trev did. I thought it was Trev. I know that Trev was the one that... Maybe it was yours. I remember it was in your stream. How was the wall? Oh, it was great. You guys know that I always lie about going to the bathroom, and instead I just stand in the corner of my room. That's what I do. Spaghetti. Guys, I'm actually scared because yesterday we were talking about pizza a lot, and Shane or Sebastian sent me pizza in the mail, and now we were talking about SpaghettiOs, and Gus just sent me spaghetti in the mail. Oh, it was both of you in tandem? Okay. The nap was great. I'm happy to hear it. Um, and Tandem Mouse, aw, I kind of miss Pokemon. I considered playing it today to work on the decks, but I also just wanted to play Stardew. I'm very into Stardew right now. It's hard not to be. Stardew is just like the game that I could really play forever, I think. Let's start talking about $50 billion. Chunky, you're on to something. Quick, let's talk about all of us winning the lottery separately, and then we can all be separately very rich. At the mall, like, exactly, Zodiac. Zodiac, how are you? It's really good to see you. Mail pizza? Yep. He sent me mail pizza, and it was soggy. Your farm is so cute, thank you. Is it okay if I call you Mina? Or do you have another name that you prefer to go by? Okay. Nope, that's not where that went. My bad. Oops. Okay, now Jade goes there. Somehow this always confuses me. I said I was gonna organize my chess yesterday before I play it again, but then I didn't realize that I was gonna play again today. Mina is perfect. Okay, thank you so much for letting me know. Cynical, welcome back. I won $20 on the lottery today. 20 pounds. That's pretty good. What are you gonna buy with all that money? Don't spend it all in one place. What are you gonna get? That's actually really fun. To like spend money or win money and then you can spend it. Because it's like it was never yours. Or you can save it, I guess. But like $20 is just enough for like a treat for yourself. Of some sort. When I win the lottery, I'm paying the Pennsylvania lottery to get rid of their mascot, Gus? Who is Gus? And why are you doing that? Why do you need that as your mission? How do I open the snappy things? You have to right click it in Steam and like browse the local files. I think I might actually have a tutorial on my mods Google Doc on how to use mods. I googled Gus, I'm terrified. I'm also scared. Who is Gus? Do I need to know? Saving, how boring? Exactly. Spending is much more fun. And that's why we should do it. Gus is ugly. Have been doing pretty good. I know it's been a while. It has been. But it's good to see you. I'm glad that you're doing well. He's the second most famous groundhog. Oh, right. That's why he sounded familiar. Because last week was Groundhog's Day. I saw this TikTok of someone being at a parade and Punxsutawney Phil, the groundhog who determines like Groundhog's Day, was in the parade, and the person filming was like going nuts. Like so nuts for them. It was such a funny TikTok. They were just screaming, and in between their screams, the rest of the crowd was like basically silent. It was so funny. Rio, welcome in. How are you? Oh, there's also a good tutorial on the Stardew Wiki. That's good to know. Thank you for sharing that. If I won the lottery, I'm opening a dog rescue. I love that, Dev. I would love to do that. Or like an animal sanctuary where you just have a bunch of old dogs. I would love that. Mina, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you being here. Hi, super cool pro gamer Emmy. Hi, super cool pro gamer Rio. How are you doing today? It's so good to see you. Happy Monday. I bought it with... I thought it was Gus Fringe from Breaking Bad. Oh, yeah. I know who that is. I think. Wait, is that the guy who is, who owns the Pollo place? The chicken place? Punxsutawney Phil is such a weird tradition. Yes, isn't it? It feels so cult-like. When it was Groundhog's Day last week, for my first graders, we watched Groundhog's Day with Punxsutawney Phil, and I was like, this is so weird. I thought Gus was the bodyguard? Wait, what? Wait, who's the white bodyguard? What? Bodyguard of who? Golden mask, I needed that. I needed that for the museum, I think. I know I needed it for the artifacts. Sweet. Do I have to donate this? Probably, right? That's actually awesome that I have that. Pretty happy. Wait, what other artifacts do I need? Golden mask, I just got. Oops. Artifacts, I need 3 more. Which I think are all from artifact spots like that. These worms. Mike Herman Trout? What is that? On Groundhog's Day, I googled it to see the verdict, and the first like 8 results were about how Canada's groundhog suddenly dropped dead 2 hours? Oh, I didn't know Canadians did it well. I didn't know that. I thought it was just an American thing. That's terrifying though. That feels like a very bad omen for winter and just the rest of the year. What if Punxsutawney Phil can go into an avatar state and communicate? Oh my god, with his past Punxsutawney Phils? I wouldn't doubt it. Groundhogs seem very powerful. I wouldn't be surprised. We're getting low on staircases. Oh wait, today's Sunday though. We can go back and buy more. He's a white bodyguard of... Oh, from Breaking Bad. Duh. I thought we were still talking about the groundhogs. And I was like, why do the groundhogs need bodyguards? I genuinely thought we were talking about that. Joe, can you remind me the trash bag man's name? Whoops. Alright, now we have 20 more staircases. That's pretty nice. Joey. I know, I was like, who's Joe? Who is Joe? Joe Mama. Trav, you got him. Today, so yesterday I was telling you all about the first grader I have who does the gritty everywhere. Today, as soon as he got to school, he took the boys past bathroom. And then he did the gritty the entire way to the bathroom. And it's like a long hallway. But he didn't stop. He just kept going. It's really actually pretty inspirational when you think about it. What's a gritty? Can you show us, Michael? I feel like you know what a gritty is. You're just trying to get me to show you. I feel like you're just being a little silly. Can I stop accidentally doing that? Like the mascot gritty? Yeah, the mascot gritty does a dance. It's like, it was pretty popular on like TikTok over the summer, I think. It's called the gritty? Yeah, the gritty with D's. Oh yes, gritty. Emmy can gritty and she does it all the time around the house. I actually tried to. When I went to my parents, I always like it doing dances for my mom because I think it's funny. And so I tried to do the gritty and I was like, Mom, what do you know what this dance is called? And then I tried to do the gritty, but I couldn't remember how to do it. So I was like looking at Kristen, I was like, is this it? And Kristen was like, I think you're doing it, but I didn't feel like I was doing it. So my mom was just like, I don't know what that is. And then she went back to doing whatever she was doing. Anyways, let me pause for a second. Can we see the gritty? No, not for me. I once had a first grade student who was wearing a pair of overalls that he was so proud of. He shouted to me, look, and he snapped them. Oh no, did he cry? I feel like I could see some of my kids crying. Are you also a teacher, Mina? I'm a student teacher right now, so I'm not officially my own teacher. From now on, I'm gonna be unapologetically myself. Yes, thanks to my new idol, the Gritty Kid. I'd love to hear that. Try, she does it all the time, literally on her way to stream. Okay, I was not. Now you're just lying. On my way to stream today, I was just panicking because I don't have that much time between school and here. I was panic eating. That's what I was doing before stream. I was panic eating toast and popcorn, and now I'm here. And do you want to hold hands and share a McGriddle? I want to share a McGriddle. I've never had one, but I really want one. I work across the street from a high school, and a kid stomped across the street really slowly and was laughing at himself. It was pretty funny. Kids are freaking funny. Kids are so funny. Like, it's so hard for me to be serious with them sometimes, because sometimes they're just like doing the gritty when they need to be quiet in line. And I'm like, but the gritty is much funnier. But I have to be like, there's a time for silly, and there's a time for not sillies in school. He was beaming the whole time. Oh, that's cute. I'm not anymore. I used to teach. Oh, English language learners. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. So were you in an elementary school then? Emmy, have you ever considered doing the worm? Oh, I have. I've tried doing the worm, and it hurts. Because most of the time what happens when I try doing the worm, I start by doing a push-up, and then I just like slam my entire body on the ground because I don't have the strength for that. And I don't think that's how you're supposed to be doing the worm. Guys, where the frick does a girl need to go to get a Pepper Rex around here? Is my question. We don't have that many staircases left. Shuko, welcome in. How's it going? It's good to have you. Emmy, do the Charleston. The Charleston, my friends, is something that I am very good at because I hyperfixated on learning it in on Christmas break during the oh god, oh no. Okay, spaghetti works. Yeah, I hyperfixated on learning how to do the Charleston, and now I'm quite good at it, I would say. I even put in some jazz hands when I do it. Guys, why does it feel like I'm just going in circles? Manifested. How many more did we have to kill again? Was it 7? Did we remember? I didn't remember. I think it was 7. I teach kids guitar. My favorite student is obsessed with trying to do the moonwalk. Dev, I love that. I know that about you. That's why I asked. Thank you, Trev. I can also do the Charleston. I feel like most theater kids can do the Charleston. Y'all, what's the coolest dance move ever and why is it skanking? What is skanking? I don't know that. What is... That sounds like a bad word. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is? Joke's on you. I don't keep cash on me. I hear the Rex will appear if you do the Charleston. 7. Okay, it was... Joey, it was not 1. It was 12? Okay, well, apparently none of y'all can count. I think it was 7. It's when you kick up your legs while dancing to reggae or ska? I don't think I know that. I'll have to look it up. Okay, 6. There's a lot in here, y'all. 6. Wait, 5? 4? 3? Oh my god, well, this is getting an exciting day. Pepper kill her? Kirsty? You're mean. 2? So, I only have 2 more? I only have 1 more staircase, though. I'm biased towards the Cabbage Patch. That's a pretty good one. Pack it up, am I right, ska fans? No, we love ska. We love ska. Don't hurt the poor dinos. Rio, please, it's the last thing I need for the Monster Slayer achievement. I made it back just in time. Macy, I feel like that was a fast dinner. What did you eat? Okay, I only have 2 more to kill. 2 more Pepper Rexies. I think I'm just gonna not use my staircase. Unless it's an emergency. Because I only have 1 more anyways. 9 more? No! 2 more! Y'all, it's gonna pop up when I do the achievement anyways. So, kind of embarrassing for y'all when it happens. 2 more? I think we for sure can do it today. I've only been streaming for like 2 hours and 45 minutes. I think we can do it today. Am I like really tired from school? Yeah, but I'm gonna keep streaming until we do. Only 2 more? Yeah, Jordan. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? I'm so ready to be done with Pepper Rex, to be honest. I feel like we've been in the skull caverns for like months. They aren't monsters, they're cute. Okay, Rio, so tell me how you 100%ed Stardew without killing them. That's what I thought. There is no pacifist run in Stardew. It doesn't exist. Yeah, I ate and left. It was a pasta bar, so they had pesto and red sauce. Oh my god, I love pasta bars. That sounds so good. I love pesto. And garlic ball? Garlic bread. I almost said garlic balls. Anyways, Shuka, thank you so much for subbing. Welcome in. It's so good to have you here. Thank you for subbing. I hope you like your sub badge and the emotes. I made the emotes of my dog, myself, so I really hope you like those. And thank you for being here. They call me Daddy Time, huh? I killed them all, but don't be like me, be better, but I got a 100%. You're a pro gamer, and I have to be one too. And I can only become a pro gamer if I do exactly what you did. Right? Did y'all see Tony Hawk sing Superman with Goldfinger, ska band, and ska song? Probably one of the best Tony Hawk games? No. I did not see that. This area is infested with what? Oh, great. With these guys? Imagine if the area was infested with pepperexes, though. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? I wish pesto looked more appealing. I can agree with that. It's like green and it can be sometimes the consistency isn't consistent. It's like kind of sludgy. Garlic balls was my nickname in high school, Trev. Oh my god, I think it was Celeste. Celeste tagged me in. Somebody on Twitter was like looking for family-friendly streams that they can watch while they're babysitting, and Celeste tagged me. And I was like, yeah. Family friendly. That's what happens over here. And nothing else. For sure. Some things aren't meant to leave our brains. That was totally an accident and not on purpose. Was that really an accident? Because that was funny, Christy. I wish Havarti tasted better. What is Havarti? I don't think I know what that is. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. My bad. Sorry, Celeste. Oh no, it's okay. I mean, we're technically not family friendly. You're like... I think I made my stream... I don't know. What is my stream? Like 16 and over now? I don't really know. I don't think I ever made it 18 and over. But it's basically like, fine. I heard Emmy say a few bad words on stream once. This stream is rated M. I know, I think I did say HE double hockey sticks once or twice. Okay, what is going on? Oh, that doesn't help. Oh, it does help my health a little bit, but not that much. Not that much. I don't really want to die today. I misspelled censored. It's a cheese with dill in it? Oh, I do know what that is. Yeah, some foods can look really gross and then they don't actually taste gross, which is very misleading. Wait, this whole time, this place isn't a Christian Minecraft server? I have yet to play Minecraft once, so I'm not sure why you would think that. Okay, I literally need 2 more pepperexes. Please. Should I just... I actually have a bunch of stone. Like, a lot of stone, because I keep on using too much. Maybe I should make some. Like, this is all extra stone I have. Where else do I have stone? That's in my crafting. Yeah, I have, like, a ton of stone. So let me craft more staircases. But first... No. Let me craft more first. I think I'm gonna start saying fierce again. Fierce is pretty good. You know what phrase I really like that I want to incorporate in my language more is, like, something fierce. Like, oh, that food was something fierce. Or like, I miss you something fierce. That's what it is, isn't it? I mean, play Minecraft with me? Do you want me to puke immediately? Is the question. Okay, that really didn't make too many, but it made a good amount. I've not heard a single person say fierce in 5 years. I can't say I have either. I'm on the fierce train. Okay, let's bring it. Wicked fierce. Fierce food? Like Taco Bell? Please. I mean, it could be. It could absolutely be that. It could be whatever you want it to be, really. J Pierce, welcome in. You can see my mod list. Yeah, Kirsty, thank you for putting that in. Sorry that it's there twice. But yeah, you can see all my mods there. Besides the to-do list, I haven't added that in there, but it's just on Nexus mods. It's just called to-do list, if you're looking for that one. Is Fierce the old Slay? Yes. Fierce used to be Slay, basically. Like, oh, that is so fierce. Which is such a weird thing to say. Yeah, Mooney makes me feel extremely old. What other food can I have in my pockets? Do I have cheese anywhere? No? I can't believe I ate all my cheese in this mission. It's pretty wild. Can I play Minecraft with my friends too? Y'all can play Minecraft. I will chaperone in not Minecraft so I don't puke from motion sickness. I feel like that sounds like a pretty good plan. Okay. Now we have more staircases. And we only need 2 more Pepperexy boys. Pepperexy boys. Where are they? Where are they? They need to show themselves. Please. I wouldn't typically look around, but since there's only 2, we might get lucky and like get those random levels that have like 1 or 2 floating around that aren't prehistoric. I like the chest anywhere one. Yes, that one is really, really, really nice. Like I truly cannot imagine not playing without that mod, because I've always played with that one. I forgot about Fleek. I forgot about Fleek too. Fleek is another word. Like, most commonly used, like, your eyebrows are on fleek. What a weird word. That was back when everyone was obsessed with, like, the super square kind of... Yeah, I guess square is the right word. Like, angular eyebrows. Your eyebrows are on fleek. Don't experiment. But I still wonder if it's the bouncy terrain that gives you motion sickness. Oh, yeah. I think it might be related to that. With, like, the camera movement of the head. Where the frick are 2 Pepperexes? Please. Fleek is a word? Yeah. The current Ben Shapiro eyebrows? I don't know what that looks like, but I'll take your word for it. I'm not sure personally, but I trust. I trust M. You know what I don't trust? Is whether or not we'll get 2 more Pepperexes. Like, that would be my luck too, that we get super close and then not all the way. Come on. I was holding on to them. Fleek? Oh, it's African-American vernacular? I didn't know that. Please don't look up those eyebrows for mental health. I'm scared. I'm scared. I did know that, Kirsty, that most trending phrases are African-American vernacular. But I didn't know Fleek was. Ben Shapiro? I honestly don't even really know who that is. Cheese? Cheese. I wish I had more cheese. Okay. Please. Please. I don't think it'll be today. Unless? Nope. No, why did I use 2? It's so annoying when that happens. There are settings you can change to help with motion. I have done that. I've changed like literally everything under the sun that I could think of in regards to Minecraft. but I still get like terribly motion sick. Apparently, it's like the game that makes people who aren't even motion sick. Like it's kind of known for that. You don't want to know who that is? Okay, you're better off not knowing. Okay, I trust you guys. I feel like I've learned everything about Ben Shapiro against my will. Yeah, not worth a Google. Is he like an actor? Kitsu, welcome in. I've never been more jealous of someone not knowing who someone is. I do live under a rock with most things. So yeah, I feel pretty happy in this moment. That butterfly scared me. I thought it was a monster. Yeah, I can't play it for super long periods at a time, but my boyfriend and his friends can play literally all day. Yeah, I think like motion sickness is actually something that you can just get used to. So sometime when I have free time, I think it would be fun to like hopefully get myself accustomed to different games, and then I won't be motion sick anymore. Ideally, that is. I have never heard about Minecraft and motion sickness. Wait, really, Zodiac? That is interesting. I just refuse to give details. I'm fine pretending he's an actor. That's fair. Cedar, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Thank you for being here. He's a political commenter? Oh. Who's just a grubby little guy who's terrible and we hate him? Okay. I'm on board for hating him. I don't know him, but I can hate. I don't mind. I have room in my heart to hate, is what I'm saying. So yeah, we can do that. I'm down. Let me throw these away. And I need to donate that. Yeah. His lip filler is sinking. Ooh, that's embarrassing. I get motion sick from Call of Duty. Some games don't have many accessibility settings. Yeah, that's true. I've never played Call of Duty, except for when I was like a kid. So I don't know. I would probably get motion sick with that too. The only first-person point of view game that I don't get motion sick with is Valorant. Interestingly enough. Yeah, motion sick is like strange. The only way that I've been able to combat it is with Dramamine, but Dramamine makes me terribly sleepy. I get really bad motion sick in any vehicle, but games have never made me motion sick. That's interesting. Because I get motion sick in vehicles if I'm not like able to see out a window. So I thought it was related. If you have to Google him, make sure it's him reviewing WAP. At least it's funny. I don't think I'll Google him, but thank you for the suggestion. Even the anti-drowsy stuff? Yes! Yes, Ketsu. I literally took the anti-drowsy stuff and I was like, I am sleepy. Okay, I needed the sweet gem. Let me open my spreadsheet real quick. Because I needed the sweet gem berry to give to somebody. And that took forever to grow. Sweet gem berry for Secret Forest? Did I do that already? For a star drop? I guess we can try going there. What's the Secret Forest? Wait, hold on. I need to Google this. Star drop, because I don't understand my own notes. Stardew Valley. Sweet gem berry. Definitely in vehicles, especially if reading or looking at streams. Same, Zodiac. Same. That's when I get motion sick too, is reading. Tay, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Also, Mugu, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Eat original Pringles when in a car. Salt. Oh yeah, you did say that. Or like tortilla chips, right? I love Pringles. Now I want Pringles. Okay, what am I supposed to do with this? You can give it to Old Master Cannoli? Who the frick is that? Who is Old Master Cannoli? I'm sorry, but that doesn't sound like a real thing in Stardew Valley. Stardew Valley? Old Master Cannoli. Oh, it's a statue. Okay. We're going. I actually might already have this star drop, but it just says that I don't have all my star drops. I don't know which ones I do and do not have. A Jedi? Old Master Cannoli. General Cannoli. I know this is easier said than done, but higher refresh rate monitors definitely help. Oh, interesting. Does VR also give y'all motion sickness? I've never tried VR, homie, because I know that it would be an insta-vom for me. Like, for sure. It would for sure make me vomit. I just know my limits in regards to that. Master Cannoli? Who is that? It's the statue, apparently. After I tend to my animals, we'll go there, and then we will also go to the museum to donate, and then we'll go back to the Skull Cavern. So we kind of have a lot to do today. I love that name. I do too. I also love cannolis. Cannolis are so good. Like chocolate chip cannolis. I really want that now. Can I find a place that sells burritos and also cannolis? Do you think that's a DoorDash availability? Oh yeah, I know that Trev gets super motion sick too. Original Obi-Wan cannoli, your only hope. It's freaking me out that my game is freezing. So true. I love original Pringles. I also love sour cream and onion. That one's really good. And I think they have pizza flavored. Yeah, pizza flavored Pringles, right? Those are really good too. Okay, I'm glad that I'm going to the Secret Woods because it looks like I already need more. Hey, Instabomb sounds like a Pokemon move. I like the words Instabomb. I'm glad that I said that. It was a fun word to say. Original is the only Pringles flavor I never get sick of. Yeah, true. Festival of Ice? Okay, well, hear me out. I don't care about it. Y'all can have your festival. I'm going to see Master Cannoli in the Secret Woods. Y'all have fun though, okay? At my mom's dessert shop, we make cannolis and I just eat bowls of pistachios with the cream and chocolate. Now, what the heck is this there for? Guys, if this makes the entire day go wasted, I'm gonna be mad. That's fine, though. I even like vom just by itself. Vom is a pretty good word. I like almost all Pringles. Cheddar is an outside favorite. Ooh, cheddar is good, too. Now I want Pringles. That'll be a good snack, actually. Because I need more snacks to eat. Guys, I don't want to do your stupid event. What's really sad? Oh, I don't like original Pringles? Do you like any Pringles? Dude, I don't want to do your event. Wait, let me see if she's selling anything good. No? Then I don't care. Let me go home. Prawn cocktail flavored anything? Prawn flavored? Bro, I don't want to do this. Lemon, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? I guess I'll fish. But I don't want to. Can I just talk to him and immediately end it? Can't you just leave? Apparently not. I tried. Let me leave. Barbecue Pringles? I love barbecue flavored things. I'm done. I'm leaving, Lewis. I'm leaving. Let me leave. I don't want to fish with you and your brainwashed comrades. Oh, I can't leave. Prawn cocktail isn't actually prawn flavored. Oh, of the cocktail sauce. Okay, okay. I know that is shrimp cocktail. Guys, I saw a TikTok that apparently you can redirect the fishing line after you throw it. I didn't know that. I'll see if I can demonstrate it. It's kind of hard with these tiny spaces that we have to work at, but apparently after you cast it, you can like move it. Okay, that didn't work. Maybe you have to click and hold down. Maybe the person on TikTok was lying. Yeah, sour cream and onion Pringles are so good. Agreed. I miss the limited time Halo MOA. What's MOA? Burger Pringles? Okay, that sounds like a whole other level of chips. Wait, why not just call it cocktail sauce flavored? Probably because that sounds gross. Like, I don't know if I want my chips to be saucy. But I don't know. But also prawn chips are so good. Yeah, I like prawn chips too. Like the ones that you can get at Asian food markets. Wait, let me see if I can do it. No. It didn't, it's not working. I don't want any part of this, but prawn cocktail doesn't sound any better. Kind of. Lesbian, gay, a bisexual. Thank you so much, Strive, for translating that. You guys know I'm bad with acronyms. So, thank you. I think that's right. I love lesbian, gay, a bisexual flavored chips. They're my favorite. They're always out of stock though. I don't know what's up with that. Yes, good riddance. Get rid of this fishing competition. I'm actually in the middle of a very real competition in the Skull Caverns. You plebeians. But prawn cocktail doesn't sound any better. It just sounds weird. Wait, what's the difference between... This is maybe an embarrassing question, but what's the difference between marinara sauce and cocktail sauce? Because to me, they look the same. Does cocktail sauce just have like different spices in it or something? Get me out of here. I don't care what Willy wins. I love the MOA community. Oh, cocktail has mayo? I didn't know that. It doesn't seem like it does. It has horseradish in it? Oh, it has horseradish. Ours does? Yeah, I don't know if ours does. Because I feel like that's something that you would see, like the consistency. Like, I feel like our cocktail sauce looks the same consistency as marinara. That's really upsetting how that just took the whole day. The whole day. And I still need to go to Marnie's. I still need to go to the Secret Woods. And I still need to go to the museum. What a waste of a day. I'm literally a hostage. Talk Valentina. I want to make fun of this, but I spend so much time in Zelda Ocarina of Time fishing, so I won't. Yeah, I think we have different cocktail sauces. That's actually so interesting. I bet I would. I like mayo combinations with things, so I feel like I would like that. I just thought cocktail was made the same, but in fancy text font. That's what I've been thinking. Here's a vegetable. Cool. Very cool, Caroline. Cool. We get it. Okay, I'm not even gonna tend to my animals because I'm over them. Some of ours does, some of doesn't. Higher quality cocktail sauce has horseradish, which is a shame because horseradish is foul. Agreed. I dislike horseradish and cocktail sauce. Is that why? Cocktail sauce is mostly ketchup and horseradish, sometimes with hot sauce and other stuff, usually used with shrimp and other seafood. Okay, okay. Why is cocktail called cocktail? Cause, yeah, I think it's like the drink. Like, I think it's supposed to be like the drink, right? Cause when they set it up, it looks like a drink. Okay, let's see if I've done this before. I kind of feel like I haven't. Let's go. Oh, that's it? Oh, okay, okay. Sweet. Let's go, gamers. We're accomplishing things today. You found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of bagel. Your maximum energy level has increased. Cool. Super cool. I wonder if that's all the star drops I need. Are you riding Pam? Pierce? You're darn tootin' I am. Pam is my faithful steed. Wolfer, thank you. Prawn cocktail crisps came out in the 1970s when prawn cocktail was the in thing. Oh my god, that makes so much sense. It's such a 70s thing. I think it's because it's like a dipping sauce for cocktail evenings. I thought it was because here at like fancy places when you get shrimp cocktail, it's like in almost like a martini glass and the shrimp are all on the edges of the big glass. So I thought that's why, because it looks like a drink. Yeah, and you have it at cocktail hour. Who made this linguistic design? I wish I knew. Oh, why are those called cocktails? Now, Zodiac, I wish I knew. Pierce, thank you so much for the follow. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for being here. It might be both. Yeah, it probably is. But Zodiac raises a good question. Why is it called cocktail at all? Linguini decision. Linguini decision. So true, Mooney. So true. Linguini, when I look in the pantry for pasta and making a big linguini decision. Okay, we're donating that. It kind of looks like I have a lot to donate still. I need to look that up. I should organize when I'm not streaming. I think I'll organize my museum and my chest. Nothing did. I don't have any rewards from that. Okay, I need to go to Marnie's as well. I was gonna say I wasn't sure if I had time, but it's only 9:30. And Pam doesn't even get to the bus stop until 10. Languages are so fun. Weird stuff and phrases sometimes just pop up and everyone's like, okay, that's the accepted terminology. True. I have the goss on cocktails. Ooh, hot goss, fresh off the press. In some old taverns, the last dregs of booze from the barrels of spirits known as the cocktailings work. Marnie, start working. The way she's not even working. Oh my god, I hate her. That's fine, we're going to the Skull Caverns. We're known as cocktailings. We're chucked together and sold off cheap to drinkers who would sell them for cocktailings. Oh, that's actually very interesting. Yo, Goss 100. Gonzalito, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. I believe and could be wrong. Cocktail was a French name for mixed drinks. Don't know what it means, so it kind of got adopted. It could be that too. Who knows? Marnie has to get to aerobics. Oh yeah, it is Tuesday. There are two theories. Two theories? Which theory are y'all believing in? Me, myself, and I'm believing in the one that Kersey presented. Because that one's like the funniest. Alright, do we think we'll kill 2 more Pepperexes today? I hope so. Who knows how words are made? I certainly don't. Sometimes when I'm helping my first graders read, I'm like, I really don't know why the word is like that, and I'm so sorry. Like, English especially is so stupid. Please. Yes, 100%. I freaking hope so. I have 9 staircases. I don't really want to make any more. Oh my god, my game! My game keeps freezing and it's stressful. I'm so scared it's gonna like quit and then for some reason say that I have 10 million Pepperexes to kill. Do you think it would do that to me? How is Babby formed? I love that Yahoo answers. How is Babby formed? How girl get pregnant? We need to do away with... I don't remember the rest of it. Your game doesn't want you to get... I know! Kersey, are you controlling my game? Because with that logic, it seems like you are. Okay, I don't think Pepperex is ever on these spiral levels. I'm Team Cocatel because that sounds very... Oh, I do not know how to say that. Bring back Yahoo Answers. I loved Yahoo Answers. My laptop is on 5%. Well, you better go catch it. Mooney, please. Please! I need 2 more dinosaurs. The day we get 2 more dinosaurs, aka today, I will be very happy. It would be lovely, in fact. I think we can do it. I kind of think we can. I think I can. Yahoo answer, crawled so Reddit could walk. Honestly, though. My mom has been a bartender my whole life. While it does supply some knowledge, I don't think interpreting Cocatel to the English language is a fair one to be sure of. A streamer I watched was pregnant last year, and every stream, one of her texts It's just a different silly misspelling of pregnant. That's funny. Was it Luxie? It was homosexual? Wait, what? Oh, homosexual. That's funny. That's funny. I didn't even want to try reading that. English has a lot of loan words. Yes, very true. I literally just realized that. Yeah, if we didn't have Jordan, I mean, that went over my head. So, I'm glad I wasn't the only one, I suppose. Is there any dino over here? Dinosaurs fresh off the press, hopefully. Dinosaurs, please? Travis is so sorry. Almost sexual, exactly. I know French now. Jordan walked so we could run? Hey, Jordan, that was so kind of you. Thank you for walking. I will not be using my freedom to run because I hate running, but like thanks for thinking of us, Jordan. It's really kind of you. That's my little bro. I forgot you guys are brothers. Hot hors d'oeuvres. Then I guess I tripped. Nope, I think Jordan ran first. Yeah, so Joey tripped. I didn't even try because I didn't even try to pronounce that word. Okay, I'm gonna use my last staircases. What a sad day. I'll do this though. There's not that many in here. Running makes me vomit. Running makes my shins hurt so bad. But I don't even get shin splints. I actually give myself tubular stress fractures if I run. Because like my legs are weird. And my feet are weird. It's very annoying. And that's why I don't do it. This may come as a surprise, but my knowledge of German somehow never came in handy during my ELL career. English is just so weird. Like literally, sometimes I'm reading it, I'm like, I don't know why that word is like that, and I'm so sorry. Vomception? I mean, do we want that? Do we want a vomception? I feel like that sounds very not fun. My professional opinion on that is that. I love the noise of the stones collecting. It's ASMR. Acid, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. How's your Monday going? I guess we'll eat this. One time I went for a bike ride and vomited after, so now I'm scared of riding my bike. I would be scared of that too, honestly. Was it just because you overexerted yourself? That happened to me my first day of lacrosse practice, I think it was. It was so much and it was so hot. Like it was really, really hot out and like humid. And I had to stop running and practicing because I puked. It was not fun. And then I just sat on the side of the field until my parents picked me up. Acid, thank you for the ticket. I appreciate you being here. I hope you're doing well today. The vom cycle, like the water cycle, but with vom. That is so gross. I don't know how to ride a bike. I know how to ride a bike. I don't know how to swim though. So that's my bad. Do you know how to swim, Joey? That happened to me when I went to a baseball camp. It's literally like, I feel like too common that kids just vomit from overexerting themselves. Yeah, I think so. It was during the pandemic when we were first allowed to go out again. Yeah, that can make sense for sure. I can't swim either. Let's go, Mooney. Let's go, and by let's go, I mean let's not go to any water body, okay? We can hold people's bags and purses when they swim. We can watch over them. Star Wars Freak, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Please, can I just get 2 more Pepper Rexes? That's all I want. I'm doing well today. How are you doing? You don't know how to ride a bike either? Really, Kersey? That's interesting. Yuna, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? If y'all are new here, my name is Emmy. I use she, her pronouns. We are fighting for our lives in the Skull Caverns right now. I need to kill 2 more Pepper Rexes for the Monster Slayer achievement. And then I'm done. So we're working very slowly on perfection. I just need to work on that as far as the Skull Caverns go. Yuna, welcome in. It's nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for choosing me as a raid. I really appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you up to in Stardew? Thank you so much for being here. And let me know, am I saying that right? Or do you prefer latte or a different name too? We're talking about riding bikes while I'm just dying in the skull. One more. Okay, I only need 1 more Pepper Rex. Yuna, you brought all the luck in your raid. Thank you so much. 1 more. I only need 1 more Pepper Rex. He's going down today. -4 more? Wait, when did we get to -4? I'm scared. But also, Yuna and raiders, if y'all are coming in with the raid and you need a moment to eat, sleep, whatever it is, please feel free to do that. I really appreciate y'all coming over. Is this a dino hunt? Yes. We are hunting for... We only need 1 more dinosaur now. And then we'll be done. As long as I did my math right, which honestly I could have messed up. 12 more? Why 12? Had to help chop some carrots. Ooh, I forgot you're making curry. That's so exciting. Now I just really want a burrito. Okay, that was my last staircase, so now we're kind of just going through the normal way. But if we don't get it today, I feel like we could possibly get it tomorrow, right? Like in day. Berto, welcome in. How's it going? Your math is wrong? It's 20. Okay, well, I know you're gaslighting me. That looks so scary. Yes, it is scary. So, where I'm in, and I don't know if you care about Stardew spoilers, but I'm like, I'm basically in a different version of the mines, and it has scarier monsters. I think you mean tomorrow IRL. No, I do not. No, I do not. I mean tomorrow in-game. I really want to finish the Pepper Rexes today. Just so I can finally focus on something else in the game. Was I the only one who didn't know that laundry detergent doesn't disinfect? Wait. Does it not? That's interesting. Whoa, why are they teleporting? What's going on? I don't like it here anymore. Oh no. I'm scared for if I die. Wait, what did Mooney say? Oh yeah, what? I didn't know that. I line dry my clothes to disinfect them, but I thought I was doing it as a cottagecore thing. Wait, oh, line dry disinfects them? I'm confused. Or do you like spray them with something? Hand soap doesn't disinfect either, it just washes stuff off your hands? I didn't know that. Wait, that's actually so good for me to know. Because ever since working at a school, I've been like trying to wash my hands so frequently, but I feel like last week I caught some sort of bug. I just had a cold. And I also bought like a bunch of immune stuff from Liquid IV. But it's not here yet, but I'm planning on drinking one of those every day for my immune system. Guys, please, I just want 1 more Pepper Rex. That's all I ask. Is that too much to ask? Is it too much? Be honest. Just add on a whole bunch of bleach? Not the bleach. Yeah, all of a sudden, white clothes are the only thing we wear. I also called working in school working in a petri dish. It literally is. Kids are so gross. Like, they're just coughing everywhere. And even when they try to cover their cough in their elbow will be like down here and they'll still cough over it. I'm like, okay, make sure when you're covering your cough, you actually cover your mouth. It is just a bit ridiculous sometimes, but we love them. Thank you for the Liquid IV command, I think. Did somebody put that in? Oh, hot water disinfects. Okay, I thought so. I think I usually use hot water to wash clothes. Apparently not all washers get hot enough. Oh, the UV light disinfects clothes, so Oh, so you line dry. I was only doing it to feel like I was in a Studio Ghibli movie. That's funny. I'm not allowed to hang clothes where I am. They were like very explicit about that in my renting agreement. They were like, do not hang clothes. I was like, okay. Gosh, I didn't even think that I was going to, but okay. I get it. Where is a staircase? What flavor liquid IV did you get for the immune ones? I'm trying both of the flavors. They have just like the normal orange one and wild berry, but I've not tried wild berry yet. I'm kind of nervous about that one, so I'll let you guys know how I like it. But yeah, I haven't tried that one yet. I feel like typically immune drinks are associated with like citrusy orange taste, so it should be interesting. Guys, where the frick is a staircase around these parts? Did I miss rocks? I got the pimple patches for stubborn acne and they're already doing work? Wait, really? That's interesting. Maybe I should look into that kind. Gotta apologize to my mother for getting mad at her for her line drawing. Water would have to be boiling or hotter to disinfect. In fact, the chemical action of soap works just as well or even better with cold water. Interesting. I didn't know that. I've never line dried my clothes. But like at my parents' house, they could easily do that. They have a very large yard. And I do feel like that would be nice. Did you get mad, Mooney, because of how long it takes? Because they always say, when I got my hoodie, they're like, you should hang dry it. I'm like, there's no freaking way. I'm gonna wait. This thing is so thick. Wow, of course it was there. In the beginning. Okay, is there any Pepper X here? Okay, I get that I'm sleepy, but is there any Pepper X? Please. No, there's not. Run. Run, Emmy. Run. Run like your heart depends on it. Your life, I mean. Okay, eating something? Is there any Pepper Rex in here? Any? Nope. Okay, we're going home. We're trying again tomorrow. We just need one more Pepper Rex. Brolteon, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How many Rexes we have? Kristen, we only need one more. We only need one more. I am going cross-eyed trying to do this. You got a totem home? Oh. I forgot about using those. I never use those. Wildberry's my top choice. Oh, do you like that one? I haven't had that one yet. You have the immunity one, Joey? Germy is my new favorite word. Kids are pretty germy. I like germy too. It's a good word. I have to agree. It's a great word. Can I share something about running out the clock? Yeah, for sure. Thank you for asking first. I don't mind about backseating and stardew, to be honest. That moment when your DoorDash driver delivers your food 3 houses away. Oh no. That's happened to me before and I felt so awkward, like walking over to the house and just taking food. Like I was so scared that the people in the house would come out of the house and be like, hello? What are you doing in my house? It reminds me of the TikTok sound that goes, what are you talking about? Somewhere between 1 and 9 according to sources. Yep. 8 more? No, just 1. If you pass out to getting to 2 a.m., all you lose is 1,000? Oh, really? Wait, really? I didn't know that. I thought you also lose items. Is that only if you die? Intriguing. Very intriguing. I will have to try that out tomorrow. Party time, welcome in. Not the bye. I mean, you're not wrong, party time. What a greeting, though. Thank you for the ticket. Whenever I do Skull Cavern runs, I just go as deep as I can until 2 a.m. That's good to know. Heck, it's 12:30. Are you just staying up to see if I get Pepper Rex? Items is only if you die? I didn't know that. Yeah, you only lose items when you die because Harvey steals them from you. That's true, Chunky. I forgot about that. He does have those student loans. You're absolutely right. Okay, since we have time in the morning. I mean, I don't know. I don't really want to work on the farm or anything. I kind of just want to go for the pepper rexes. Bye. I'm going to bed. You're cheating by streaming until you get pepper rex? No, I won't go past 4 hours because I'm gonna get really hungry. Warps you to the mountains, that's not where I want to go. Do I have another warp totem that can bring me there? Island, mountains, farm, beach. I guess I can't warp to the desert. Or maybe I just don't have a warp totem for that. Just think about the post-stream burrito. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Wait, are you trying to make me end earlier? 24-hour Pepper Rex stream, please. Please. Burritos. I would love some burritos. I think I will order some. Oh, there's my phone. Okay, I guess since we're here, we might as well wait to buy some hay for Marnie. From Marnie. For my animals. Since yesterday she had to go to aerobics, which was actually quite rude because my animals are starving. Wouldn't a candle be nice? Wait, sachet into deals today. Ooh. Are we buying things today? Is a traveling merchant here? No. That wasn't related to... Oh, you can buy the recipe? Wait, I actually think that I have it. Let me see if I have it. Because I should have most recipes that I can have. Hardwood, coconut, and an iridium ore. Let's just do that. Because I don't care about my animals right now. Hardwood. Coconut. I don't know if I have a coconut on me. Let's see. I do! And iridium ore. Let's just do that. We'll get the most out of our last day, which I expect today will be the last day unless it goes fast or something. Brilliant. Show-stopping, beautiful, amazing. Never done before. Let's warp. Let's warp, lads. We're just leaving our horse here. My burrito is disappointing? Oh no, why? Why? I mean, have you never seen the High Gay video? I don't think so. I think I know the meme, but I don't think I know the video. Connie, welcome in. How's it going? High Gay shaped me into the person that I am today, so I'm really missing out. That's what I'm hearing. What is High Gay? That's what I'm wondering too, Mooney. Maybe we'll find out together. We need one more Pepper Rex. Like, please. For the love of God. If there is a God... No, I'm not gonna go there. But I want to. But I want to. I'll post it on the Discord. Thank you, Trev. Everyone say thank you, Trev, for enlightening us on memes. We appreciate your hard work. Thank you! Thank you, Mina. I think I got it from, like, American Eagle years ago. I really like it, too. It's very, very soft. There's a Liquid IV sampler that has every single flavor. Wait, does it? Is that on the website, Joey? I haven't seen that. That sounds pretty cool, though. I think it was originally a TikTok, really? I'm surprised that maybe I do know it, but it's just not ringing a bell right now. Can you pause the Pepper Rex hunting while I go feed my bunny? Unfortunately, the grind never stops, Mooney. I'm in my mouse era with eating cheese and crackers all the time, but I'm also in my grind era. The grind never stops. Do you still have a code? I do. I actually think it's higher now. I'm pretty sure my code Emmy for Liquid IV is 25% off now. Because I just used it a couple days ago. And I'm pretty sure, doing my math right, it's 25% off. I don't know if anyone else has used it recently and can confirm or deny. I can't tell if the middle strip is pink exactly, but it almost looks like an inverted trans flag. Wait, it does. It's like a... It's kind of like a pinkish brown in person. It is kind of like that. It's like the Pokemon. What's the one Eevee evolution? That is like trans pride. Yeah, it's on the website. You get 15 flavors for 35. That's actually really good. If I come back and you've killed all 8 pepper rices, I only have to kill 1 more. Yeti! Yeti, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. How have you been? Please! I just need 1 more pepper rex. Maybe I should just take the L and use a bunch of stone to craft staircases. Because I am impatient. And like, being on these levels sucks. And I have just a lot of stone, so I think I'm gonna do it. Cause you know what else? YOLO. I'm not gonna use all my stone like I almost foolishly did. But I'm gonna use a lot. I have 20 now. 20 staircases. That's a decent amount. Let's go. It's morphing time. This area is overrun with monsters. Okay, but is Pepper Rex here? No? Then we're out. Then you guys are going down. Even though Pepper Rex would also go down. I'm super tired, but it's too early to sleep. Is this just one of those Mondays, Yeti? I was kind of like that like 20 minutes ago, actually. I was feeling really, really tired. Like literally 20 minutes ago. I was like, I cannot do this. But now I feel a lot better. I think I just have to like push through that. And now I think I'm also incredibly motivated to find Pepper Rex. Just 1 more, please. Please. Spare 1 Pepper Rex. For the poor, for the needy. Did we get the last? Not yet. Not yet, but I'm certainly trying. Lord knows I'm trying. I'm also trying not to die. She has 11 left? No, I do not. That is blasphemous. Why do I keep dying? It would be really tragic if I died down here. She's high on the thrill of Pepper Rex hunting. I really am. Like, it'll be so... Oh my god, that was annoying. That I accidentally used 2 again. It'll be just so annoying if I stop streaming with only 1 more to go. Like, this is already annoying. You know what I mean? Please. Just 1 more, boy. Mooney, welcome back. Unfortunately, I did not get a Pepper Rex. Yet. Yet, right? Right? Pepper Rex, please. 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 Is there a Sir or Madam Rex in here? My father and I would like to speak. Oh my god, can I stop double clicking? Okay, pause. Mooney, you missed it. Honestly, you were cheating more if you stop when 1 left. I know, I feel that way too. Manifesting, thank you, Mina. Thank you. I need it. I need all the manifesting right now. Maybe I'll just use these up. That I have them, but I get scared that I'm gonna skip a level that has literally 1 on it. Because that would be tragic. Because I don't even need a prehistoric level, I just need 1 more. And they could be anywhere. And that's the scary part, isn't it? That's really the frightening part of this all. You know, I made up the points. I wagered at either... Wait. I made up the points I wagered at. I'm at peace with either decision. I see, I see. So you already made them back, is what you're saying? That's pretty wild, isn't it? Every time I see a green thing out of the corner of my eyes, I get so excited. But it's just not him. When will he call me back? It's almost 1 a.m. I love how I'm putting off my sleep just to see if you get there. Please sleep, Mooney. And anyone else, follow Kirsty's lead. If you need to sleep, please sleep. This is not that important. You'll find out the verdict anyways, whether you have lost or won channel points later. Please. None? There's not even any monster on here. That's bizarre. I'll make up the points fast enough, but it's a principle. It's so true. It's 7 p.m. and all I can think about is me with Pepper Rex. He's all I can think about. For months now, in fact. Sad. Joey, are you new here? Mooney, you're from the UK. Are you new here? I mean, technically Mooney isn't from the UK. They're living there. Okay, pause. Pause. No, Wolfer, what do you mean? Stop. Don't say that. Was there one on that level? No, there wasn't, right? Wolfer, did you see a dragon or did you see a dinosaur? I mean, honest to God, I wouldn't... Normally, I would say so sorry, gamer. Joey, sometimes it takes a second. Wait, let me look at this clip because I never do this while I'm live, but I need to see if there was actually a Pepper Rex on this level. I'm so scared. Okay, I didn't see one. Personally. What a time to die. I didn't see one. I'm so upset right now. But right now I'm saying, so sorry, gamer. Not a skill issue? Okay. Okay, but no, it wasn't one? Okay, at least it wasn't one. That was tragic. Also, Oz, welcome in. Oh my god. Okay, at least he didn't take anything important. And guess what? We can just go right back. We can just go right back, and maybe we just needed that. Maybe we just needed like a reset. A little bit of a reset. Right? I think that's all we needed. Was a reset. Let me take a field snack. Also, yeah, my pockets right now are wild. You got this. I've never seen you not get this. Well, I've also never done that, so I don't know what you mean. Why is Harvey kind of fine? A lot of people like him, Mooney. You're supposed to actually press pause instead of saying pause. I was trying so bad to get to my food. I think I'm gonna put this here. So we have some Joja Cola at least. Pause, pause. Oh my god, I was trying so hard. Wait, is this not helping my energy like at all? Oh, it's barely helping it. I guess because my energy is so high now. Don't forget to buy hay again. Oh, I don't think I'll reset the day. Unless... What if... Oops. Oh my god. Guys, my computer glitched. It's been known... Oh. What? Mods, delete any accusations you say fit, mods. Thank you. Okay, let's immediately... We have to craft... Cheater! I'm not cheating. Because it's still up to luck. The only thing I'm cheating is on my materials. It's also not really about Stardew days. It's about the in real life day. And I could have technically just kept going, but I wanted to get my materials back. Anyways, Booney, welcome in. How are you? It's good to see you. Whew, it's been a rough day out here. You are cheating time and time. I don't know what y'all saw. Moosey didn't cheat. Thank you, Booney. Thank you. Yeah, it sucks that you sneezed. Yes, achoo. Thank you. Ramen, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Okay, I needed that and a coconut, I think, for a warp totem. So let's craft all the staircases. Where did they go? staircases. Here we go. We have 20, just like we had before. And also a warp totem. Alright, y'all know what time it is? It's morphin time. It's morphin time. I'll let this get swept under the rug for a bribe of 1,000 acorns. I wish I could give that to you. Honestly. I wish I could. I was doing good, then I saw you cheat. What are you talking about, Ramen? Okay, the problem is that my mouse was charging, and now I need it. I feel so much more free now. My mouse couldn't move fast enough before because it was plugged in. Oh, okay. I'll pick those cactus fruits up. A McFlurry? I want a McFlurry. McFlurry machines are always broken though. What's up with that? I don't think they ever clean them either. Triceratops? Huh? Okay, one more Pepper Rex. Every time you say Moodle, I think of McFlurry. Like Ronald McDonald? Is that why, Mooney? Okay. Okay. Overrun with monsters, but doesn't include Pepper Rex? Like, how come he's never included? He's like Rudolph. Get me out of here. I swear to God, if I die again... I swear. I swear. Let me move my cheese up here. And also this. What? Wait, what just happened? Oh, okay. And please get me out. Get me out! 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 Oh my god, I was panicking there. I was really panicking. They're not actually broken. They're just cleaning them? Well, they should. Because I don't think they usually do. Okay, any Pepper Rex boys? Please move. Sir, I'm not in the mood for your shenanigans. Not at all, in fact. Okay, no Pepper Rexes? Consider myself gone. Consider myself never have been here. What about here? Anyone? Anyone? Anyone anywhere all at once? Nope. Gone. What about here? I realized I also just backseated about something. Oh no, you were so fine, Nina. You don't have to worry about that. Like in Stardew, I really don't mind it. As long as something isn't spoilery, I don't mind. Okay, any Pepper Rexes? Please. Please. This looks like it could have Pepper Rexes. But I think I'm thinking that just because it's green here. But there's something that might be... Oh, there's something might be helpful to know about the layout? Wait, really? Since you reset the day, the levels will be exactly the same? Oh. I didn't know that. You know what? As a kid, I thought everything at McDonald's was handmade. Like, I thought it was a 5-star Michelin restaurant. That is so funny, Booney. Did it live up to all your expectations for that? Why did it go behind? So does that mean that Pepper Rex won't appear, or is it still random? I didn't realize that because sometimes it's felt different. Yeah, the levels are seeded after... Oh! Very interesting. Wait, how come this wasn't the same then? I really hope my math was right. Let's go. Let's go. I don't know how to do a prediction. Or end the prediction. Let's freaking go. I am so happy. I could actually cry. Cheaters always win. Who said that? Say it to my face. Say it to my face. Pepper, yes. You won. And I'm so proud of you all. Once again, people believing in me. People believing in me. Just like in Final Fantasy when y'all didn't believe me. Suspicious. Mallrat, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. I wonder if my mods like mess with that level lock or something like that. I'm glad I missed the prediction. I would have lost. You're saying you don't believe in me? We tried, Team 2. Yeah, you guys tried. Me when I cheat? Get out of here. I only cheated the game. I didn't cheat you guys. I didn't cheat, you guys. Joey, what do you want the command to be? The achievement actually means you have 7 more. Where do you even get that number? How many points did y'all get, Team 1? Oh yeah, I want to know too. Was it a lot? You win acorns 14,000? Sheesh. Sheesh. Kirsty will have none of this. It's so fine. Because guess what? Kirsty went to sleep. Arthur, welcome in. Thank you for the ticket. How are you? My 5,000 acorns? That's not too much. I got 5,000. I put in 3,000. Oh my god. And I did it all before 10 a.m.? And that's just how we do it here on twitch.gov/Emmy. Okay, can I go to bed now? Please go to bed. I said that earlier. Please go to bed if you need to go to bed. Nothing's keeping you here anymore. I got 30,000, Israri. Israri the lurker going strong. Yeah, 10,000 of that was what I put in. Oh, okay, okay. 10 a.m. because you cheated? Now, how did I cheat? Using a warp totem that is in the game. Riddle me. Riddle me that. Please. Okay, I can just live happy now. I feel so much better. I'm wondering how much it helped my percentage for perfection, because I really hope it upped it a lot, because I feel like we've been stuck at around 66 or 64, 63. I think I'm at 65 now. We've been stuck at that for a while. Okay, let me go back. Well, we might as well go to Ginger Island since it takes so long for the Adventurers Guild to open up. Just within the 4 hours, must have cheated. I mean, I'm secretly proud of you for getting the achievement. Don't tell anyone. Thank you, Trev. Can my command be another check to see how many pepper axes you still need to beat? Oh, that's a good idea, Joey. I can remind myself of that. Bax, welcome in. I think I'm on like year 5. I always forget. I'll add that in some point after stream, Joey. Thank you for redeeming that. Mooney, welcome in. You're all like, bye Mooney, night Mooney. Wait, why? Oh, you're all so quick to get rid of me, Mooney, please. We were just wishing you a good night. Very early goodbye, Mooney. Please give my friend M the credit. Oh, M said that first. Okay, well, thank you both. Oh, I do see that M said that. Thank you both. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for being proud of me. I would like to thank the Academy. Did anyone watch the Grammys yesterday? I heard that Harry Styles, people had opinions. People had opinions. I don't watch award shows because they kind of stress me out. Maybe want a bad night? Okay, well, have a bad night, Mooney. The Grammys happened? Yeah, didn't they? Last night, right? I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure because all I saw on Twitter was about that. Okay, it was yesterday. Award shows are boring. Yeah, I think they're like cringy to watch, honestly. In my humble opinion. Grammys, I hardly know her. That's my Grammy, y'all. Anything worth watching in an award show will go viral. I feel that way too. Yeah, I definitely feel that way. Is the Grammys music? Yeah. Yeah, right? Because Harry Styles. Look at how much that increased. I was at 65 and now I'm at 75. Ooh, what a day. What a day, y'all. I think we can go back to the Adventurers Guild because it said there was an award. Okay, so now what we have to focus on is the star drops. I think I have written down what I need to do. Something with Krobus and completing the museum are, I think, the last 2 things I need to do for star drops. And then I did all the recipes. I need to work on crafting recipes. I need to look on that at some point off stream. Isn't that wild? 10% for 1 pepper rex, literally. The feeling when you cheat in face off. It's okay. Mary Krobus, can you imagine if that was part of the 100%? Who is Mary Krobus? It's like Mother Mary. You can buy, oh, you can buy one. Okay, maybe I have done that one. In which case, the only star drop that I'm missing is to complete the museum. Which, I need to work on that. I need to organize that. Oop! Cheating is good, Kristen! It's a good thing I have that for mods only. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Thank you for trying to remind me of that, I guess. Poggies though, for real. I feel like I was literally stuck in the 60s percentage for months. Like we were. For maybe at least a good month. And now we're at 75. Like that's a passing grade, y'all. That's a C. That's a C grade. Gee whiz, I sneeze. Bless you. Bless you. Mooney, are you going to sleep? I feel as though you should sleep. But it's okay. Mooney is still here, I know. Mooney is like, alright, I'm going to bed. And now they're still here. Arthur, thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Okay, let me in. Forget, Emmy may have cheated, but I got my acorns, so no harm, no foul. I had a sword once. Okay, Grandma, let's get you to bed. Let's see. I did it. See Gil to claim your rewards. Is this him? Hey, 150 magma sprites, huh? I'm impressed. Tell you what, I'm gonna give you Marlon's telephone number. He don't like me giving it out, but I think you've earned it. If you ever need to use the item recovery service but don't want to run all— What? I could have done this before? I've never talked to this man. Arcane hat. Knight's helmet. Napalm ring. Sweet. Come back when you've got something to show. Bro. Okay, let me just leave and walk back in real quick. Because I do. Oh, okay. I guess not. I guess not. I guess that was it then. They should be more proud of me. Yeah, I just need to brush my beef, please. I'm scared. I'm scared about that. Gil, we're on Pepper Rex's. Get with the program. Oh, now I can also check it off the list. Pepper Rex, we did that. Cool. Let's look around for any artifact spots. And maybe we'll get lucky. I think the last ring was the Pepper Rex War. Oh, cool, cool, cool. That could make sense. That looked pretty cool. I'll just keep doing this for the rest of the day. Stardew Day. Stardew Day. Well, now I feel slightly lost in life as well. Like, now what? Pepper Rex was my I'm almost getting existential with it. Like, I spent so much time on that. Full day stream. Imagine if I just call in sick tomorrow. Just to stream more Stardew. I would fall asleep within 2 hours, I think. Stardew to do today. Precisely. That's how I feel. That's what my heart tells me, and that's what my soul tells me. Maybe I should go to Marnie and buy more hay because I didn't do that. Let me get this artifact spot. I'm in such a bad habit of always just walking past those, but those are literally what I need for the museum. Is things in them. Yeah, do that and then I go to sleep and then when I wake up you'll still be live. It'll be like we're watching the morning news, except the morning news is much more eventful. Like, can you imagine just turning on my stream and you're like, so what's the news? And I'm like, well, honestly, I've done nothing in the past 12 hours. Because that's how it would be. Okay, she is never working. Wow. It's fine. It's not even 5 yet, and she quit. Why are you riding a human? Have you not noticed this, Mooney? That's Pam. That's Pam. It's my Pam horse. AKA Pomorse, aka Pors. Have you not met her yet? We're 4 hours in. Mooney, are you new here? No! Just Mooney saying, no! I thought you just named your horse Pam. Well, I just re-downloaded the mod for it yesterday, Mooney, so you really... That's what I was saying yesterday when I re-downloaded it. I was like, it's so weird because I used to always have this mod, and now it's weird to think about that some people came into my stream during the time when I had it off. So a lot of people don't know Pam Horse mod. Is there a mod to make the horse into the god of the forest? I tried to find if there was, Kristen. I think there was, but it like, I don't think it worked on mine. I don't think it worked on my file. I hate it. I wasn't here yesterday, so you're like kind of new here. But not really. Marnie has a very solid work-life balance. I can never blame her. I know, like I can't be too mad because she's actually doing the dang thing of having work-life balance. It's respectable. Is it very annoying when I need hay? Yes. But we can't be too mad. I'm new here. Welcome in, JustMooney_. It's good to have you here. Thank you for being here. Thank you for introducing yourself. Y'all are ridiculous. Too funny. Too funny. I don't really know where to put all this stuff. I kind of want to wear that though. I'll just put everything else away. I need to make more chests is what I think I need to do. And that can go in there. Let me just put that in there too. Yeah. And then let me throw out those boots. Put in the sashimi. Wear the arcane hat because that's freaking baller. And we look good. Hi, new here. I'm Mooney. Should we call you Just? You were so speedy updating the percentage. Yes, I needed to immediately. I love sashimi. I know. Whenever I see that, I really want it. Okay, I think that's where we're gonna end today. Because, boy, what a stream. What a stream, and I am so tired. Remember when I was like, I was tired 20 minutes ago, but now I'm vibing. That was literally, like Mina said, I was just on the Pepper Rex high. Adrenaline rush to find him. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If y'all are new here, thank you for coming in. If y'all aren't new here, thank you for coming back. I really appreciate y'all. We're gonna find someone to raid if y'all can stick around for the raid. Also, if you're not in the Discord and you would like to be and you're 18 and over, I would love to have you there. And the next time I'll be streaming will be Thursday. I'll probably play Stardew then too, honestly, because I feel so tired after working that Final Fantasy just sounds... It like gave me anxiety to think about like spending that much thought in a game after school. But we'll see. I'm gonna just play it by ear. I think that's just how I have to do it. But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you again. Do I have anything else to say? Not really, but we're gonna find someone to raid. We're gonna raid Lee Chat, aka Lee Chaton. They are a huge Stardew player. Like, they play more Stardew than me. It looks like they're doing some sort of speedrun today in the mines, so that's gonna be really exciting. Kiki Palmer is live? Okay, Booney, next time. Next time we should raid Kiki Palmer. I feel bad now because I already set in the raid. Wait, next time we'll raid Kiki Palmer. I need to re-chat next time faster so we can raid her. That would be really funny and very cool. But yeah, y'all can copy and paste one of these raid messages so we can go over and say hi to Lee Chat. She uses she, her, L pronouns, so we can keep that in mind when we go over there. And yeah, let me say goodbye to y'all before we head over. Trev, thank you for being here. Jordan, Booney, Kristen, Bobcat, Kylo, Joey, Booney, Jordan, Mina, and thank you so much, Mina, Alex, Chunky, Israri, Wolfer, Booney, I think I'm just repeating names now. But if y'all were here and lurking, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Wolfer, you can copy and paste one of those messages. So you can copy and paste one of the raid messages. I'll put it in again. And then you paste it into Lee chat stream when we head over. All right. I hope y'all stay hydrated. Stretch your legs. Don't get arrested. I'll see y'all Thursday. And bye. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay. Bye, friends.